you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, no, don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today. Today we returned with more Oxygen Not Included, and as I said at the end of the last stream, I was going to give myself some homework to do to see if I couldn't learn more and get better at this game, and I've been busy, I've been learning, I've been studying. He's getting smarter, I guess. And I'm very excited to show you everything that I've learned today. It's, it's definitely been an uphill battle. Turns out this is a hard game. Turns out there's a lot of complexity to this game. But, so it goes. I don't have much else for an intro today. So let's just get right into it. Karaz, thank you for that 100 Oni biddies. I appreciate that, friend. All right, so behold the majesty that is our current base. I have so much to learn still. I have so much to learn, so much to do. More precious idiot children, totally. So this is our current base right now in this situation. We have our pee pit, our infected water supply. It's under 1,000, which is good. Just a little bit of urine in there. Am I boxing Jack tonight? Asks Greninja. No. I don't know if all of the details have been shared of that one yet. Why are you complaining? Oh, are you complaining because it hasn't updated yet? Yeah, you're complaining because it hasn't updated yet. All right. So let's talk about some of the issues we have right now. One, urine in our water supply. Two, a volcano. There's just an entire volcano over here, which alarms me. We've been playing around with some hatches. We've been playing around with learning about different forms of ranching and stuff like that. Yeah, so all in all, this is going okay. Growth halted atmosphere. What's wrong with the atmosphere? What's wrong with the atmosphere? What is the condition you need? You need air pressure. What? Temperature? Temperature is fine. Air pressure is probably fine. Oh, they're all complaining. I'm sure that's just going to update as well. Okay, I need to fix a couple of things that I noticed are broken here. Hey, welcome, anthropologist. So, yeah, reminder, exclamation study. We are currently participating in a St. Andrew Social Anthropology study. Look, words are hard, okay? And I'm really excited about all of that. All right, so first things first, I'm actually going to deconstruct this and this. And I'm just going to fix this up just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't leave myself a lot of room here, did I? Crap, do I want to redo all of this again? No, I'll just make do. I'll make do. We're going to be limiting this to 8 people anyways, so I don't need to make this too much larger. Yeah. Another thing I'm going to do, apologies. These have to die. All right, let's leave this open. I just want to fix up these areas for slightly different purposes here. All right. I just got here and somebody has to die? Yeah, apologies. All right, we want to put our grill up a level. I want to put our egg cracker next to that now. Make all these priority 6. Requires refined metal. That's a problem. Do I have any iron yet? I do. Alright, let's get a bunch of this cracking. So moving this up a level, that's just going to make that look a lot cleaner. Which, honestly, I'm here for. Wait, did I accidentally destroy the wire under it as well? I did. That's awkward. I'm here for Surge's calming voice. Welcome, friend. Alright, let's get rid of that. 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 What are you feeding? We're going to switch this over to... So my goal here is I have regular hatches, and I want to turn all these regular hatches into stone hatches, but I didn't give myself a lot of room to actually make any of that happen. So this is going to be a regular hatch area until... they all get turned into stone hatches, and I'm going to move them all over to here. And I had this other area that I was just kind of experimenting with, but rather than experiment, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just going to make room for it right now, which unfortunately involves the murder of a couple of innocent little hatches, but what else can we do right now? Making this out of sandstone. So other goals are going to be to try and save is an odd word here, is to try and contain is probably a better word, the volcano, because that's certainly an issue. All right, now we want storage bin, and then we want, how much space is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's go like this, and then like this, and then we want a couple of the pushy thingies. And then a critter drop off, and then none of this requires power, right? No. Okay, great. Let's get rid of those wires. Okay. So on this side, we want to no poke shell. We want to go stone hatchling. And then once that's over here, why do you click all these things? None of those. No, bad. We only want to be feeding them igneous rock. So, nope. Jeez, clicking on things in this game is such a pain. Can I not put stone hatches in here yet? I cannot, because I guess I don't have any. Right, and something that is very exciting, friends, we might hit 500,000 views on the channel today, which is, hey, that can't even be a real number at this point, right? Like, what? I don't know how to put a counter on that. I don't know if it's possible to have a counter on that, but holy moly, eh? 500,000! What? Yeah, we passed 15,000 followers on the channel over the weekend. Temperature? Oh, temperature. Temperature is bad. We have a bajillion food right now, so that's fine. Okay, so this is all going well-ish. We've managed to fix all of this. I need to deal with some temperature things sooner rather than later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, and that's another full 16? No, it's more than 16, but that's fine. All right, let's actually try and get in and make some insulated tiles now. Bad start. All right. Bad start. Okay. Try and get this gas out of here. So a lot of people kept saying, Surge, check your temperatures. Surge, check your temperatures. And I didn't know what that meant. And then I did a bunch of studying. And now I know what that means. So I'm going to try and start insulating these areas. And then once we've contained all of the... once we've dealt with a lot of the tech debt inside of the base, we're going to go and try and contain the volcano. It happens to be a real number which you deserve. That's very flattering. Oh, maybe we have a new friend now. Maybe we have spicy tofu. Ooh, copper. Let's just take the copper instead. Refined metal, turns out, is actually a lot of work. And if they're just going to give it to me, I'll just take that. All right, how are we doing here? Where are we at science-wise? Well, we're done most things here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, it's so weird that they've literally never sent us any new Precious City of Children. It's the weirdest thing, eh? We have a hospital. I don't know why I made a hospital. Oh, right, because somebody got burnt. Oh, right, that makes sense. Ah, classic. I hope they can reach all those tiles. I'm not certain if they can or not. Alright, so we have priority 5 on the egg masher. These should all be priority 6. So the idea here is whenever we get a new egg, the new egg goes into this, and if it can't go in here, then it goes elsewhere. Hold on a second here. I think I hate this. I don't think I need any of this. I think I agree with myself that I don't need any of this. That's fine. Let's insulate this area off. Somebody got sick with slime. I think I've been drastically overvaluing how scary slime lung is. I think it might actually just be fine. Might just be fine to ignore. Which is sort of a weird thing to say. Alright, we're getting all of our stone eggs here. So the plan is we want to take these regular hatches and we want to feed them a diet of stone, which is going to evolve them into stone hatches, and then we can feed them much cheaper rocks. Is the theory. Yeah, slime lung is just an inconvenience as opposed to something that's actually scary. They're not actually going to die of it. And that's an important way to evaluate whether or not it's a problem, right? Okay, so... Alright, we're going to get our first insulated tiles in. Try and contain a lot of this heat. What happened to the surge that cared about germs? I still care about germs, but I only care about the germs that are a problem. If that makes sense. Turns out there's a lot of germs that we don't need to care about. You know something else that's exciting we could do if we really wanted to? This is all CO2. Let's start growing some mushrooms. Alright, how are my priorities doing, by the way? I have 5 skill points on somebody? Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I have my 2 dedicated builder diggers. Boiler Snake is a doctor. I sure just made them a doctor, didn't I? Okay, do I have a dedicated farmer? I have a cook. I have our rancher. I have our farmer. Okay, farmer, rancher, cook, science, builder, digger. Okay, so we really need... We need somebody who's good at machinery or electronics next. That's our next goal after all of this. We need like an operator. So as we're evaluating new people to have them come and join, that's what we're going to be looking for here. I can make this faster. They can potentially die of it if they're in an oxygen-deprived space and our coughing causes them to stay there for too long. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that. So it looks like our ladder system can reach the middle spot. So that's going to be enough for us to complete all of this. And that'll seal the heat pocket at the top of the base there. I can probably heat seal off this area as well. Oh, I should be... Crap. I should be using not sandstone. Surge, what are you doing? Sandstone doesn't help at all there. You should be using granite. Butts. I didn't look at the actual heat insulation value. There we go. Alright, and let's do that here as well. And then where's the line? The line's there. Nice, nice square lines, right, chat? You're off to work? Thanks for hanging out, Winter Nightingale. Did my puppers plant that oxygen seed? Oh. No, we haven't really let the game run that much. The oxyfern is still just chilling there. Alright, what kind of duplicate skills do I have right now? Boiler Snake, our doctor. Wait, Boiler Snake is our... Yes, our doctor. I don't have a sick bay, so I don't have to worry about it. Not too worried about cook stuff, so you can just chill. You're maxed out at Grillin', so I'm also going to give you improved carrying capacity. I don't know if that's correct or not, but the goal is, my thought is, I'm hoping they'll more efficiently carry all the supplies they need to like bring them food and stuff. I have no idea if that works the way I want it to. I have one complaint, and that's the default to sandstone for everything. It doesn't seem to be a way to change the default. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish it didn't matter as much. It's kind of cool that it does, but it's the fact that there's like 7 different building blocks for everything is pretty intense. Like, just the complexity in this game in general. You're just like, holy moly. So much. So much all the time. Now that slime lung has gone to the east, we can probably dismantle the basins and storage if we want to reclaim that space. Totally. Oh, that's a problem. I think I'm going to leave it open because I do want to turn this into a mushroom farm. But, how are we doing there? That's all... Yeah, that's all oxygen. There's polluted oxygen. Yeah, we're mostly dealing with it. So we want to start consuming some of this this slime here. What's up, Devon Townfish? Only 7 building blocks. Alright, you know, fair enough. Relatively different amounts of complexity there. So my goals for today's stream: 1, I want to try and contain heat. 2, I want to try and actually set up some automation, which would be very exciting. 3, I want to try and contain the volcano. That's also part of heat. And then 4, I might actually try and get some large scale, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oxygen generation. Like maybe I'll try making an oxygen maker over here and then pipe in some like cool, fresh, delicious and nutritious O2. Good stuff. Alright, just letting the game run at fast mode here. Wait, okay, no, they can reach everything. That's on them, that's not on us. Yeah, so 2 things that are going to take a little bit of time to get done. 1 is the slow, gradual conversion of all the hatches we have over to other ones. Oh, wait, did I set the egg cracker to actually eat all of the eggs? Yeah, let's eat you. Let's eat you. And then I know about omelets, right? So I should be auto-making... Forever make omelets. Okay, and let's get people to stop eating. Yeah, please don't eat raw meat. Please do not eat raw mushroom. We can cook all those things. There. We're going to confuse the temperature into balancing out. You know, my plants... How do you know the plan? Devin Townfish says, that's what I made this morning, minus a space egg. That's fair enough. Raw mushrooms are the best. I'm not a huge mushroom person, IRL. The texture kind of weirds me out. Oh, is that another spacesuit just sitting there? Yeah, nobody's delivered these spacesuits. Can somebody please put those away? Somebody's learned a new skill. Let's get Giggsy. We want both of these people to be sort of our mega builder and digger teams. Let's try and max both of those out. I don't know. I'm kind of regretting that we made a hospital. Why does somebody have red balloons? They're so happy they decided to have a little balloon party. You've never encountered mushrooms in a way that you enjoy the texture? Yeah. I realize this is a me problem. Mushrooms are delicious and a thing that a lot of people enjoy. I just do not like them. Aha! Alright, so we're making ourselves these farm plots now. What is happening here? Oh, that's a problem. The location of our door there is a problem. Realistically, I should move that airlock up to here. Because then we're going to be above the stink, and we don't let a bunch of chlorine in every time somebody wants to get through there. This is just a little workaround. We're going to make this a much higher priority. Have I tried making a water lock? I have not, no. Excuse me. Let's just say do that now, please. Don't you dare lock yourself out. Oh my god, somebody's gonna get locked out. Why are you... What are you doing? No! Okay, well, Gigsy... Okay. Cool. I guess you enjoy living there. Okay, there we go. These fools. These precious idiot children. Alright. So, now what we're doing is we're no longer going to let a big puff of chlorine gas in here every time we try and make a little walkabout. Alright, good stuff. Waiting for our first stone hatch to hatch. Stone to hatch. The more I watch, the more I see the comparison to lemmings, right? These precious, precious, precious idiots. Oh, right, I was going to clear here next, wasn't I? Fascinating. No, we'll deal with that later. This is a higher priority. I see we just prepared ourselves to deal with that eventually. Ding! Alright. Did they send us anyone new this time? They didn't. That's so awkward. They sent us this gold care package. That's fantastic. I'm being super picky right now with the people we're getting, but that's okay. That's okay. How's the volcano? It's just chilling. It's doing volcano stuff. It's making water, which is kind of cool. I wonder if these suits are heat resistant. I don't actually know. Insulation. Okay. Scalding threshold, 700 degrees. Oh, it's only like 30... Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, 100 degrees Celsius. Right. That's what steam is. Right. Water evaporates at 100, so if it's steam, therefore it is higher than 100 degrees. I can math. I understand Celsius. I want to let that out. Alright, so our base is going pretty well here. I'm fine to kind of just let this run for a bit. Try and catch up on a bunch of our little debt projects right now. I also don't know why they're not building these. They should be able to reach. You're putting stuff away? Oh. Yeah, nah. Stop that. Like, what are our bigger digger builders doing? I don't understand why you're working on that and not this. Can I not reach? Am I learning that I can't reach there? I am noticing a theme. Let's see what happens if I do this. If things will actually get done. You need a Kanban for Oni. I just keep restarting because I lose the thread of my base. Yeah, fair enough. Project management's a heck of a thing, eh, friends? Oh, alright. These are almost all done. So keep your eye on these. As soon as you see a little stone hatch, then things are good. That's a big moment for us. Okay. So you're making those ladders. Now what? So are you going to climb up and fix that now? Yeah! Wait. Yes, okay. So I discovered the problem. The problem was for whatever reason, they could reach these ones, but they couldn't reach these, and I don't know what the difference is. What happens when the stone hatches hatch? The stone hatches will then go into the new stone hatch area. Wait. I need to clean up this stuff. Buildings lack resources. How are our schedules doing right now? Oh, right, I forgot the names. Ah, second breakfast, 11sies, brunch, din. Perfect. Are those working? Oh, they are. There's just a weird little bug there. That's odd. Wait, I only have 5 mushrooms? Fungal spore, 1, 2. Oh, I guess there's some in storage, but there's a bunch just lying around. Was that room recently dug out? Maybe they're able to stand higher? No, it was definitely 4 high the whole time. Alright. So we are now... Game. We are now containing the heat up here, which is great. So this room should stop getting warmer. The urine pit is... Look at that! 700! That feels good. That feels good. Have you thought about playing with the ventilation stuff yet? I don't quite... You mean like making an oxygen generator and pumping things in? I mean, I'm still pretty early right now, but we'll check some things out. I want to figure out heat first. Alright, I don't really care about anything else science-wise right now, so I'm just going to kind of go down the tech tree and max out everything. Alright, these are going to be sweep only, everything. Except, of course, for slime. And then, before we start moving animals into here... Oh, I put that stuff away already. Great. Good to know the main water source is nicknamed the urine pit. The worst thing is, it's not even nicknamed the urine pit. It's literally a urine pit. That's also our only source of clean water. Yo, what's up, Nico? Friends, we've got ourselves a brand new diamond bean. If you've got... I see a problem. This isn't built correctly. If you've got some hearts, I'd love to see some in chat right now. That'd be fantastic. Thank you so much for 2 years of support, friend. Yeah. The longer I stream, the more I realize that I don't even know how time works. And it's funny because, you know, people sub to me and they're like, wow, what even is time? And we all laugh. And then I sub to other streamers and I'm like, oh my god, what even is time? This doesn't make sense. Oh, are you the oxalite? The oxifern got planted. Yo! Alright, it's not in a great spot, but you're right. We now have a plant that we don't have to contain because our helpful little prankster Pip just planted it right there. So this is going to eat CO2 and emit oxygen for us. I've heard of this game, but I haven't had a chance to watch anyone play it yet. So this is my 8th stream of Oni so far, and I am learning so much. I'm actually at the point right now where I'm like, oops, where I'm going online and watching tutorials so that I can get better at this game. It's really quite silly, honestly. I've like actually been making homework for myself as I learn this game, or as I try and learn this game. Let's start getting some of this these gases moving. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't believe you. Attribute increased. Ooh, cuisine. Yes, continue to cook up a storm, Jade Reaver. That's how I pronounce that word. Jade Reaver. Do I have more mirth? Not yet. Okay, we'll get there eventually. What is your problem? Temperature? Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. That wasn't too clever of me, was it? I thought this water might, you know... There's an ice biome right there. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I guess this biome's super toasty, though. This biome's at a nice, balmy 40 degrees Celsius, even though it's bordered by this literal, actual frozen biome. I wonder if I just... I mean, let's do a little bit of science here, friends. What happens if I crack in just a little bit of the old ice here? Get some of that icy cool in there. Why is there a Pip in the kitchen? That's Henry. Henry the kitchen dog. Henry the kitchen Pip. He fetches the ingredients. Sure, let's go with that. Henry's a helper. What is temperature really? Much like time, I imagine it's just a suggestion. Okay, so we're gonna get this cool air is gonna come into here. Maybe I should just stop there. Maybe that's enough. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. This might also kill all of our mushrooms, but why are y'all just standing there? Idle. Okay, idle is bad. We're paying these people in things like oxygen. We don't have time for them to just sit around and do nothing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get you all to tidy some things while I'm not paying attention. And now two things are going to happen. Now we start the great expansion. Is that fine? Yeah, we're waiting for the pips. Food is fine-ish. We got some mushrooms. We've contained the heat. Contained the heat in the top corner here. We have to wait for the urine to all evaporate. So I think it's time for a big old mining expedition now. All right, so let's go like this. So here's our goal. We want to go all the way across. And while we're working down here, coal, igneous rock, granite, igneous rock. I don't know, just bring some stuff with you. We're going to do two things. One, we're going to go all the way down and check out this door. But first, we need to go contain the volcano. Is there anything in here I'm mining that I can build with? That's coal. That's granite. I got granite right there. Okay, let's make the floor out of granite. All right, go get to work. And check out these fancy Atmos suits. Ooh. That ideally means they won't die. Look at them. They don't have to worry about things like air anymore. Huh? Isn't that tremendously convenient? Actually, let's get rid of that block. All right, so no one should be idle anymore, which makes me happy. Suit up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can anybody please explain to me what we just saw? I don't understand. Job's done. All right, research is done. Let's keep going. We're just going to go all the way down the list to max out every science now. We're going to keep coming back and checking on this. Now, we got lots of people doing lots of important work. Thank you, Joe. Ah, okay. Volcano's open. Great. Now what we want to do, we need to make ourselves a ladder up. That's going to fill with delicious and nutritious steam. Don't need all of that. All right. Now we put this in a box. All right, time to put the volcano in a box. And then we'll put that box in a bigger box. We'll mail it to ourselves. Ah, you get it. You get it. And when it arrives, we'll hit it with a hammer. No, we're going to pump the brakes there. All right. So this should be the highest priority job in the world right now. Like nothing is more important than this. Oh, I don't even need that ladder. All right, whatever happens, please, 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 I'm begging you. What's 70 degrees in there? Oh my god, it's so warm. Please don't lock yourself in this box. You know what we need to do? Hold on. We're gonna leave ourselves a way out. Right? Let's just anticipate that our precious idiot children are in fact as dumb as we think they are. Hey, what's up, Harvester? Thank you very much for 18 months of support. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then this is all going to continue to be 130 degrees? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is such a problem. Wait, is the slime sweating? Hey, what's up, Raven? I probably let this get way too hot, but I didn't know anything about that at the time. All right, good. So now I can seal it. Isn't learning fun, chat? And we're going to stop trying to research this thing. Cancel. No. The slime is sweating is the beginning of a horror flick from the 70s. Yeah, fair enough. So then I guess what our goal is going to be is it's just going to be like give this heat a place to get out of here, right? Let's also go learn what mysteries are inside of this room afterwards. Okay. All right, there we go. So this is now contained, I hope. Do I need to put that in a thicker box? Heat goes up last I checked. Sure, but this area is so full of heat that I'm just trying to give it a larger area to disperse. Oh, well, that was needlessly cruel. All right. Wow. Wow, we have an artiste. I wanted an operator, but I know that at some point later in the game, you want a really good artist. Like, this is such a good artist. Shoot. Save it. We just contained the volcano. I think that poor little space sheep is less important than the overall health of the colony. Okay, fine, I'll save it. Everyone's so sad in chat, I'll rescue it. You wouldn't do it? Oh, okay. Thank you, Jarhai. Do I take Bert? I really want to... So... Can I scale up this colony to have maybe 12 people? I suppose is the question to ask. Radjack, can I be a dupe, please? So the dupe queue is about 7 names deep right now, just as a heads up. You wouldn't save it or take Derp or take Bert. No, we need an operator. We need to wait for an operator. Operator is going to be a big next step. Muckroot it is. That's a really good one though. Eventually you want to start making art. And then with said art, you make everyone happier. And they have an excellent perk and a totally fine... What's the opposite of a perk? Quirk? Flaw? Like, this is a really good person. Why are you so dupe limited? Everybody needs to be fed. Everybody needs to breathe. And to keep the complexity of the game low enough that I can actually manage it, if I keep those requirements low, it gives me more time to solve things. So I don't have to scale up production of a bunch of stuff. In my previous one, I got up to like 20, and then everything fell apart. Everything fell apart. Well, that's not true. We made it to cycle 69 and nobody died, so we called it a win. Oh, These are both so good. But not as good as muckroot, he said. Even if I let it out, is there a chance it'll get out? No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, do you know the oxygen isn't actually included? Alright, so this area is doing much better now. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't believe you. How are we doing down here? 600 germs. Oh, this is a problem. We're almost out of water. Alright, but that's fine. Because when it gets time to add the water, we can just... wow, that's so... I forgot how much water is up there. We can release this, and that'll feel good. Is the steam condensing into liquid? Yeah! Maybe later on. Well, it's a volcano. I think that's just happy water that's forming as kind of like a happy little accident. But like later on, you can make steam. There's like steam vents you can turn into a renewable water source, which is really cool. All right, so this should be, yeah. See, now that we've opened up into this nice cool area, the cool air is meeting the steam, which is condensing into water, which is kind of cool. This is going to slowly fill with chlorine. Don't think I care. I wonder if I should care. No, it turns out I don't care. The second playthrough of this going way different than the first. I mean, technically this is the third playthrough, but who's counting? I am. Apparently y'all are as well. .5. I mean, so for the YouTube channel, because I'm trying to make things as coherent as possible and as narratively focused as possible, we've decided to call all of this the first playthrough and just watching as I learn, because it's like I play through, I test something, I learn a bunch, and I'm like, oh, okay, I messed up. Let's move on with our life. Dupe skill point? Yeah, there's no rush on that. Until I get an operator, there's nothing really crucial I need to unlock. And since I don't really need to unlock anything, I'm in no particular rush to grab anything. I'll... Yeah. Like, our builder diggers are the majority of what we do right now. Oh, we should fix that. This is also sort of like a weird little min-max thing you can do. Your people are happy to just, like, leap into the air on these floating ladders. As just like a way to access blocks. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, right. That's sealed now, so I can actually deconstruct these. I wonder if I want to contain that. I think the answer is yes. Actually, hold on. What am I doing in my life? Ladder. Sandstone ladder. And then we're going to do insulation here. There we go. That can just be sandstone. There we go. Sergeant made my first Canlander deck and won a few games with it. Yo, that's awesome, friend. Okay, we're in. All right, submit bioscan. Let's see what's inside. What's behind the door? Survey says, ooh, more brains. The computer was wiped almost completely clean, except for one file hidden in the recycling bin. New database entry unlocked. Sorry, what does that mean when you get a new database? Oh, the laws of thermodynamics? What? I've never seen any of these before. I'm just emailing you after our little chat today to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. Okay. If two thermodynamic systems are in equilibrium, in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in... What? Okay. This is too complicated for you. You can come out of chat. Huh? Think you always want to be assigning skills? I mean, that's fine. You can assign skills if you want. I can pump the brakes too. Those are literally the laws of thermodynamics. Rad. All right. Who do we want to give a skill to right now? Let's take a look at our people. So we have a generalist, right? We have this doctor. We have Dr. Boilersnake. Was Boilersnake? We already used one of these, right? Who did we plug into the brain machine previously? Was that this playthrough? Yeah, we put a brain machine up there. Right, if A equals B and A equals C, then B equals C. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I love that this video game is teaching us the laws of thermodynamics. He's like, what is going on here, game? Like, what? Why are you so complicated? Oh, right. Speaking of, of which, did we cool this down enough to grow mushrooms? It looks like we did. That's exciting. Now, it was Boilersnake. Boilersnake was our generalist. What did they learn? Where is Boilersnake? That's Giggsy. Can you just like click on a person somewhere and see what they're up to? Jade Reaver, Brooke, Honey Banunny. I don't even remember what the hat they're wearing. Oh, there's Boilersnake. And Boilersnake got the... What special skill did they get? It cured their depression? Oh, right. That is what they got. You know what, Boilersnake? Sure, let's put you in here. Let's give you another level up, and let's see what happens. I'm glad they can go in with the oxygen suit, too. All right, they are now a beef steak? What? Hold on. Now they're super sunny, and this is the swollest doctor in the world. What? They're so muscular. Yeah, more like beef snake, am I right? Huh? Muscle doctor? I'm so confused. What does strength do? Strength helps with carry capacity. They can carry 720 kilos. I imagine what they do is if you're sick, they just give you a really good hug. They just squeeze you. All right, new security system. The facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hand to unlock a door. What are they scanning? Folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner. What? All right, let's also rummage in these lockers. Can I take the furniture home or no? All right, so we have a warm sweater. Ooh, and a snazzy suit. So I believe our scientist, who's the head of science here? Yeah, J. Brooke Jones. Oh, I can just click on them. I believe they're wearing a snazzy suit already, right? Wait. Didn't we get a couple of suits out of here? We had a suit, right? Do they take it off? Is everything I remember a lie? Who do we give the suit to? All right, well, let's assign... Oh, yeah. There we go. Weird. All right, you know what? I think Boiler Snake, after having survived 2 close encounters with his machines, they deserve their own snazzy suit. I don't know what I'm going to do with this warm sweater, though. All right, so is this cooling down? Not yet. In which case, let's just keep on digging. Ooh, natural gas geyser. Still nothing is hatched, which is unfortunate. Actually, hold on a second here. Let's remove this. And let's... Oh my god, we have so many stone hatch eggs. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's incubate all of those. Okay, the other thing we can do now is deconstruct this and probably just seal that, honestly. Is there an actual end goal to this game? Couple things. I mean, I think you can just play until you have all the automation and fun goals that you want, but like, I think the actual win con is you launch a rocket ship or something? I don't know. It's complicated. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not complicated. What's up, Dudson? It says all the incubators need power, thus why it's not hatching. So an incubator will work. It takes 20 cycles for one of these to work. You can power them, and that speeds it up to 5 cycles, but they take a lot of power. They take a lot of power. Our entire power grid right now generates 2,400, and these take 240 each. There's no real need to like hug them and make it go faster. We can just let it sort of like naturally do its own thing. In the meantime, we're going to be making omelets. You just left that egg on just sitting there. You hatched that egg. Are you just gonna... Okay, are you gonna cook anything with those eggs there, buddy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, they're doing good jobs together now. They also make a ton of heat when they're powered. Ah, another issue. Is the map procedural endless or is there a point? The map is finite. It has different biomes, sort of like Minecraft with like uppy and downy. There are 2 win cons. You can see them in the main building. Oh, okay. I think we're a little bit far off from that. I think we are only just now approaching the mid game, by the way, friends. Like, this is still all early game stuff, which is kind of scary. Right, so this is no longer attached. I think it's time, friends, to try and add more water now. So this is going to be a little bit scary, and I need to make sure that nobody is down here and working. Okay, great. So what we need to do... Alright, I hope you're ready for this. We're going to try and take all of this water and bring it down into here. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, sorry, scratch that. Let's extend this. New plan. New, better plan. Is this super toasty as well? It is. Okay. So I'm going to drop this down, actually quite a bit, and then we'll put all the water into it. Chlorine is heavy, so that won't rise out unless there's something generating more of it. That's fine. This game has a win con? I thought we just built a self-sustaining base and live here forever. I mean, if you enjoy playing a game that way, power to you, right, friends? Do I actually need... I think we can make the ladder go straight down here. Because this way we can actually drop the pit down a little bit further. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm just having fun. Just like clicking on things. New printable available. Come on, operator. Oh, what a great rancher that we don't need. I'm literally picking dirt over you. I'm literally picking dirt over you. Don't read into it too much. 500 germs. This is so great. So one issue is, as this water level gets lower and lower, we're unable to basically catch, or we're unable to push more of the CO2 over to there, which is not great. Can you fire people? I mean, we could potentially fire them into a volcano, but, I don't know. Hello. Seems like that was actually pressurized and it's now escaping. Before one goes infinite, they must first go finite. Thank you, Uno. Wise words there, my friend. Alright, this area's looking good. Realize there's another heat source here, so let's wall that off. Notice the fancy airlock? Did we tame the volcano? We put it in a box. That counts as tamed, right? And look. Geez. Do I need to put more box around the outside there? That is getting cooler, right? This was like all fairly consistently hundreds of degrees before. We put it in a box. Look, that's the best I can do right now. All right. I don't know what more you want from me. Hey, what's up, ER? Thank you so much for 4 months. It's been a long month, but I'm done with basic and back to my phone and therefore your streams. Yo, what's up, friend? Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. All right, our people should be eating omelets now, which is good. Yes, good. More Emperor's New Groove quotes. I live for that stuff. And then I'll hit it with a hammer. I want to wait for this construction to be done, and then we're going to extend the box down. And then once that's been extended down... Wait, I can actually do that like this right now. Whoop. There we go. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess what I'm going to do is just change the floor. Yes. And then from there, I'm also going to make an insulated tile. Like that. Yes. Do you think I need to make insulation along the bottom too? That's something Future Surge can do. I'm also approaching the point where my airlock is doing nothing here. Nice. Idle? The heck do you mean idle? Right, so it needs to dig that too. All right, my friends. Okay, seal there. Please, just don't go in. Whatever you do, do not end. Okay, great. Now we seal here. Okay, we have increased the size of the reservoir. What's up, Riel? Welcome. What's up, Mini Chi? Thank you for 22 months. Serge, you are a good human. Thank you for being. Well, thank you, friend. Appreciate that. All right. Let's make these mesh tiles. And then what we want to do is we want to deconstruct here. And then we just want to deconstruct some things. The reason behind the too wide wall, I was told that I need to worry about pressure sometimes in this game. Specifically, like water pressure can overwhelm a wall. But I don't know if that's true or not. So I was trying to be like safe and sneaky with it. Okay, so I have no access to water now, which is bad. Okay, now the next thing we need to do while this is under wraps is we need to deconstruct here and here. That's not true. I need to deconstruct one above there. I need to deconstruct here and here. Are you full of slime? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's going to start to off-gas. That's a... We didn't... That's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Shiny thing drowned? What shiny thing? Wait, did my deconstruction stop? It's not shiny anymore, don't worry about it. I'll take your word for it. Oh, one of the little floaty creatures is under the water? Well, that wasn't a good idea. Alright, now's when it gets dangerous. I can probably actually deconstruct that too. No. Where are you going? What? Why did you think that was a good idea? That's fine. You can get out before anything happens. Okay, good. Now, before anyone else does anything stupid, just seal that, please. Good. Okay. Seal that. Now it's time. I hope this goes well. So, my hope is the water should all flow into there with no problems. No problems at all. Minimal problems. You know what? This isn't all that bad. That's not that bad. You know, considering how it could have gone, that's not bad. That's not half bad. Just, you know, just a little bit of flooding. Just a little bit of flooding. Alright, now we have to mop from the top down. Alright. That should deal with the majority of the germs. Look at that! Not bad. Not bad, us. Alright, we can actually probably disable this pump for a while. We can almost certainly... Ah, we'll just leave that, who cares? Okay, so we've mopped the top level. Now let's mop a layer down. Why do you not have water? Output is full. Oh! Oops, destroyed those. Oh, there's water down there, too. I don't know if they can get in there. We'll find out. Hey, a new... Come on, operator. Come on, operator. Hello, gold. Can you reach there? They might not be able to reach there. They can reach the barbecue, but I don't think they can reach the mopping. Is that a problem? I want CO2 in there. That might be a problem. Alright, let's make sure they can get in there, because we need CO2 to preserve the food, and if the water is actually displacing the CO2, that might be bad? I don't actually know. Deconstruct the floor? No, deconstructing the floor is really bad there, because that's filled with CO2, and we want to make sure that CO2 stays in there. Deconstructing the floor runs the potential of all of our hard work and accumulated CO2 escaping, which would be bad. We have no stone hatches still. Fascinating. Store the food underwater? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so now that that's all done and contained, which feels pretty good. Look at that. That's dropping. I'm actually thrilled that that's dropping. My love, thank you for bringing me tea. Alright, so I should probably either seal this or... No, I should just seal that. So that our CO2 eater can keep working. Right, and I have to rebuild this ladder now, and as well as this fire pole. There we go. All right, now new fun things I can do though. We can start digging this out too. Do we need any of these resources? I don't even know. I should probably try and seal in this side now. So... how much room did I go on this side? I went 16 plus 1. Yeah, I left room to the side. If I wanted to make another full 16 by 16 room there, I left room for the door to go up to the side. Actually, I guess what I should do is finish this ladder and finish sealing in this side first. One at a time. Wait, we have a math bot now? Since when do we have a math bot in chat? Is there a plan for the slime? Sorry, what's that, sweetie? Is the math bot named Snurge? Joe asks. I don't know. Is there a plan for the slime in the water? Yes, never let the water get low enough that it's an issue. Is the plan. You set it up on Saturday, says Uno? Cool. Fascinating. Nightbot has always done math? What? I don't know if you're gaslighting me or not. Alright, we're continuing our goals here, which are sealing the base from heat and keep waiting for hatches to grow, but they take so long. They take 20 cycles. So this is a long-term plan. In the meantime, our people will continue to eat roots. Colony achievement. What do we get? Good egg. Oh! Hatch a new critter. Where? Yes! You're here! Okay, okay, okay. Stone hatchling. Yes! All right. So, this is great. This is our step one. So remember, we had these little hatches, and we're trying to breed them into this mutation of a stone hatch. We were feeding these ones sedimentary rock. And then after that's done, we can start feeding these ones igneous rock, of which we have lots. It's not a shark. It's just a stone hatch, but that's okay. How are we doing temperature-wise here? Now remember, these crops were actually suffering because we couldn't grow anything because of the temperature, and now we're fixing that, which is great. Okay, so we've contained the volcano. We're starting to do little mining expeditions. We've fixed our water supply. Fixed. We're kind of eating CO2. I guess we wait for the CO2 to, like, bubble over. Wait, we have polluted oxygen down there? That's not good. Let's add a couple of these. Oh, no! Oh, no! iPod Dod, you idiot! How did you get on that side of the wall? Bad iPod Dod. Why would you build a wall from the outside? That's like painting yourself into a corner. Except in the corner you can't breathe. Ah, precious idiots. All right, people are idle. Okay, people are idle. Our hatches are starting to do hatch things. So I can do one of two things. I can try and reclaim and seal all of this off. Or maybe I'll let this cool first, and then we'll deal with that later. Okay, so I think what I want to do instead is... Oh yeah, look at those good temperatures getting into here. That might kill everything. Wait, abyssalite? Why are you a different temperature? Alright, I need a goal. And I need that goal maybe to be just take out this whole slime biome over here. But I made suits on this side. Seems silly to make a slime biome over here. But I want to collect all this water. I hear the next thing to do in the game is to actually start drilling down to get into oil and start figuring that stuff out. That's the true mid-game, but I don't think we're actually there yet. For the most part, what I want to do is I just want to keep my people busy on productive tasks while we work towards getting automation set up and to get self-sufficient on all of these hatches and critters. 7. So here's the issue. I want 14 of these, right? But I don't actually have enough hatches to get that going. I think I'm going to take out the hospital. The hospital is a fun experiment, and I'm going to make a new hatch area here for like another 7 of these. Yeah. Hold on, do I have dirty water in there at all? No, I don't. Good. This is going to flood things, though. I don't think I care. That's just liquid pipes. We're just going to get ourselves a tiny little flood here. Shoot. This is potentially pea water. Build a Roomba to clean the base. I'm not too worried about the mess everywhere. I think that's a much lower priority to a lot of the other things I want to work on right now. Right, I also want to make sure that this is contained on the other side. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Crap. Mop, 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 mop. Wait, where can this get? This can get back into the food supply, which is bad. High priority mopping. Alright, that's good stuff. Oh, it's disabled. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got lots of water for our science computer now. Alright. Deconstruct that now. Nope. Deconstruct just the building here and here. There we go. Wait. Ah, I did accidentally... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright, so reconnect those things. Great. So now what I want to do is I want to make more egg thingies up top here. Oh, copper's so expensive. Let's start using gold because we have more of it. Metal ore. We do have 23 tons still. But that's fine. Alright, I'm eventually going to want to make a... So I want to set up automation that we're going to take eggs and deliver them all the way up to here. But I can't do automation until I get a lot of... Until I get an operator. So we're kind of stuck on two sides there. Let's make more iron while we're waiting. So I need an operator to build the automation I want to set up. I'm going to want to make eggs up here. I'm going to want to deliver eggs automatically from the areas up to the incubators, and then any excess is going to go straight to the kitchen. So if I wanted to do that, I'd make a little egg area. Can I go down one? I think I can. It's going to look like that. And then we want to put above there, made out of iron, I don't know, like 7 of these? 7 will be a good number to get other things growing. They're made from iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can give any dupe operating in the meantime just to build those things. They need 5 skill points as well. I mean, I could... We don't need a doctor anymore. We can make Boiler Snake into our smooth operator. Hey, Boiler Snake, where's my skill scrubber? Do I not have a skill scrubber? Did I make and disassemble the skill scrubber? It would appear that I did. Well, that was an interesting decision, Serge. Maybe we just haven't done it this playthrough yet. That was the last game? Fascinating. We're putting it on this power grid separate from the rock crusher, which is going to take a bunch of stuff. Not too much draw on this side. This side is doing this air pump. Yeah. Insufficient oxygen generation. What? We'll fix that eventually. Where do I have any issues? Oh, we're having issues up here. It's kind of a concern. Food calories are still going up. Omelet calories are being generated. Do I have enough room here for everything I need? Maybe I should have moved that over a bit. Oh, we should have... Right, make omelets out of extra eggs right now, too. Good. Balloon! You're so happy. Oh. Wait a second. Stone hatchling. Why? You should be automatically going into here. Is somebody going to come grab you? Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. So we set all of these to priority 6. We have the egg smasher to priority 5. And what happens is if there's an egg and there's an open space, they'll put it in the incubator. If there's not an open space, they'll eat it. Idle folks. Okay, idle folks is bad. Okay, we're doing science there. We're out of the water. Okay, let's turn this pump back on. That's our one water drain. Ugh. Okay, I think I want to try and collect all the water in here now? Question mark? Or solve this problem. Should probably solve temperature generation on the left side of the base now. Let's be real. How do I do this? That's a good start. Hold on, so if this is a dig 4 here. Aha! A new friend! Coal it is. Wait. Wait! Oh no! We finally have our operator! And they're a quick learner, but they are a mouth breather. And I think this flaw is too bad to take them. I think we skip, which is very sad. I'm very sad about that. I'm not ready to dig to oil yet, but thank you. Honestly, please don't give suggestions unless I'm looking for advice. I'm very happy to sort of discover the game at its own pace. So, yeah. You know, I'm doing my best. I'm learning. I'm having a good time. But, like, if you're just like, do the thing, I'm actually probably likely to just not. Just to be stubborn, I'll dig in my heels. It's just like, you know what? No. I'm going to dig up for oil. Can you scrub flaws? You cannot scrub flaws. Alright, Boiler Snake. Time for you to get in the machine. Yeah, I have a strategy for the game. I have general ideas as to what it is I'm looking to do. And, like, just telling me to do something that's the opposite of what I'm currently working on is not terribly productive. Remember, this is a man who refused to eat pierogies because people said they tasted good. No, it wasn't because people said they tasted good. It's because I had this idea in my head that pierogies were very different from what they were. That's all. How do I temperature seal you? This isn't terribly efficient. Trying to figure out how I want to close things off in here. I'm also breaking the 4-grid pattern, but you know, it is what it is. What did you think pierogies were? I thought pierogies were like these weird, gross potato things, but it turns out they are actually, in fact, delicious potato things. Look, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I got it in my head as a kid that pierogies were disgusting. and nothing could convince me otherwise. So, do these blocks have a high temperature? They'll get cooler. It's fine. All right. Your childhood lied to you? Yeah, I discovered that. Oh, I know what pierogies are now, and they're delicious. Wait, if I make 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, if I make the ceiling lower in the airlock, this actually works really well, and I have another floor there. Interesting. Everyone, this potato is delicious. Surge, this potato must be disgusting. Yes, yes, that is pretty much exactly how it happened. I think it might be time to start trying to deal with this chlorine. Or I could just ignore it. I'm going to continue to ignore it. I don't know why that makes me so happy. Alright, so we're building a box around there. That's all great. I really want to deal with this. I really want to deal with this. I don't know. I don't like where the current side is, though. Alright, we're getting more hatches. That's excellent news. Have we scrubbed all the skills yet from our friend? No. Wait, I made you an artist? Fascinating. Why'd I do that? Oh, boiler snake. Good. Okay. All right. It's time to get into some automation here. We're going to give you a fancy operator hat. Good hat. Okay. So... all right. So let's start off in the kitchen area. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I want to deconstruct that. And that. Just in case any bad stuff comes out of the food area. Okay. So we want to set up a thingy there. Deconstruct that. We want a conveyor loader here. And I think I can get away with... So what I'm trying to do here is create a little loop for food. This is also based on a lot of the tutorials I've been watching. This is not OC. Go ahead and steal. So the goal here is all cooking ingredients that are stored in this box. So let's put in like meal lice, for example, and mushrooms and meat. Those will all get put into this box at a priority of 6. And then they'll get sucked out by this machine. And then what it'll do is it'll feed it into the grill. And once it's done being cooked, we'll put it into this conveyor belt and we'll dump it down into here. And what this should do, this should allow us to have functionally infinite storage in a refrigerated environment because it's kept in CO2, which is kind of cool. Oh, we should reset their priorities. Absolutely. So that is boiler snake. Wait, boiler snake potentially has the wrong hat. So boiler snake now. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We want you to be a builder and an operator. And then I also need to power this stuff, right? I do. All right. So power. I'm not sure infinite means what you think it means. Well, we don't need to store anything now. We just dump it on the floor. whereas these boxes previously had a maximum capacity. So as we scaled up more and more food, it wouldn't necessarily get put away, right? Good, crack that egg. Okay, now we tell this to grab food, like barbecue and fried mushroom and omelets. Now the other thing we can do is we can say, pickle that meal. So how this should work is if there's anything in here that matches those things, those raw ingredients, like meal lice or whatever, and this is a high priority, so it should get put into here. This should suck it up, deliver it there. Yeah. Doesn't seem cold enough to be refrigeration. Am I missing something here? CO2 acts as a refrigerator. CO2 prevents decay. So that's kind of cool. We did a thing. Are you asleep? Oh God. Oh God. Are you gonna die? You're gonna die. We're about to lose somebody. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Okay, iPod Dodd, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. They slept in a ladder all night. All right. Are you what's your first where'd you go? What's your first priority? Apparently your first priority is to pick up iron ore. What? Fascinating. Okay, so let's see if this loop is working the way we want it to. So why is this not getting picked up? Oh, right. It didn't exist at the time. So check this out. Pickled meal gets picked up by that, and then it gets dropped here. So look at it. Look at it go. Behold the marvels of automation. I have demonstrated a loop. I think, and we just passed 69 cycles too. I think we can also call this one a victory. Yeah, so people put things into this box. It gets vacuumed out of the box to the cook. The cook makes the thing. It gets dropped off here. We don't have to worry about storage capacity because it all just gets put down. I've been trying so hard to get better at this game. And I realize this isn't the fanciest thing ever, but like we're working on, we have a bunch of idle people, that's fine. We're working on getting ranching up in self-sufficiency sufficiently. That's English. They're going to be pooping out coal. Coal is going to go into our coal generators. Eventually, we're going to be able to eat them too. And then food and power and a bunch of things are all going to be sort of taken care of, which I'm very excited about. The only thing I haven't been able to sort of solve in my off time is water generation. I've been watching Francis John videos. Eat the coal. No. We eat the animals that produce coal. So the hatches only live so long. Within their life cycle, they're going to make eggs. Our goal is to turn the eggs into more hatches. And if we can't turn them into more hatches, then we eat them. I think I actually want to disable these now. Because we eventually just want to have like 7 up here. So now, ooh, did you just get more cooking? You did. Wait, Jade Reaver only has a cooking skill of 2? But you're our cook. What? Oh, I just gave you that skill. You don't actually care about cooking. Oh, fascinating. I don't think it matters. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I realized that with things... What happened here? Igneous rock. I think we had a little wee eruption, and now it's encased in rock, I guess? Yeah, there are a bunch of geysers in places. I've accidentally created water here. I don't know how to do that yet, but that can be my homework for the next time. Wait, how much filth is in the water? Look how little food poisoning germs there are in here now, chat. We're doing it. Yeah, so I can eventually turn some of this polluted water into stuff too, but that's a problem for future us. Is it going to break out? I hope not. I don't know. Let's just ignore that for now. Maybe it's a good thing we put it in a box. Probably. Yeah, but water production isn't the problem right now. That's not what we're focused on. All right. Let's create the next step of our automation here. I want a bottle emptier here and a bottle emptier here. And we want to put a door about here. Yeah, you're going to want to get out of there, Pip. The volcano buried itself? That's so polite. What are we focused on? We're focused on food automation right now. Okay. So I want to... I don't actually know how this works. I want to put a little bit of water in here. And then in the meantime, I want to make my final... whatever. Let's not worry about that. Let's make some more automation. The marvels of modern automation. So, how do I do that? Shipping. I want to make another conveyor loader. Let's make 2 of these here. Okay, give it power. So what's going to happen here is we're going to take the eggs and we're going to deliver them to this place that's going to be filled with water. Could you also automate loading coal into the generators? I guess I could. I think that's kind of a lower priority because I don't think this is going to be my forever power. But this is going to be my forever food. Is this the right time for cool technology? It absolutely is. Yeah, look at that. They were able to reach into the pit and help themselves to an omelet. I'm so pleased. Eat your omelets. Good. Good. You need to whitelist water? Oh, right. Haha. Have some water. Thank you. Oh, a new friend. Who are you? We have an excellent no, we have a not very excellent rancher. We have 3 terrible people and something that poops out gases. I'm just going to skip. I was making iron. Wait, I made these all out of gold? That's probably fine. Probably shouldn't be using as much copper. I should probably be switching over to things like gold and iron for now on with all the things that I make. What is the water for? So, what we're going to do... I mean, welcome to another murder machine. Oh, right, shoot. I forgot I need to do this. Whoop, no hiding. What we need to do... Oh, are they going to fall? That's fine. Is we're going to be transporting eggs into water. The eggs are going to hatch, but they're then going to drown and turn into meat. I don't... The water is going to turn the critters into meat. And then the meat is going to get turned into barbecue. A nice thing about the space here, though, is they're going to be able to reach in there for eggs. So if we need to hatch new ones, we can take the eggs and hatch them. Yeah. These meal lice should be getting taken into here. Odd to me that that's just lying there on the ground, but here we are. Ah, there we go. So we need to fill this with enough water that it gets, well, filled. And this needs to be eggs. Alright, they all fell. That's fine. Right, the other thing I need to do is take all of the... This is pretty high priority. I need to take everything out of here so they don't eat the wrong thing. Wait, I can't believe I didn't do that in this room either. Oh, that's just all their coal poop. I don't care. I thought there were other blocks there, but that's just coal. No! No! I canceled everything! Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a melon. I'm the dumbest man alive. Alright. I canceled the power. And then I also canceled the automation there. I may have. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, now there's definitely extra blocks. Ah, butts, you're right. Alright. Where's the put it away button? That's a problem. They added a conveyor filter that makes things easier. Ah. I didn't know there was no such thing as a conveyor filter. Wait, what's this? Muckroot storage unavailable. Should probably put the muckroots into here. How much muckroot do I have? 70,000 kilos? No, never mind. Don't put the muckroot in here. It'll get too full if we do that. No muckroot. Okay. So, now what should happen is any eggs should be immediately brought up to here. Once this is done, just need more water in there. Do I have to enable auto bottle? I don't actually know what that setting does. Can I prioritize food so they eat muckroot first? I don't care. If it all goes bad, I don't care. If they eat it, that's also fine. They'll eat what they eat. Eventually, we'll just ignore everything else. We're still netting calories here, which is kind of amazing. Oh, right, we're generating mushrooms. I'm so proud. Look at this. Yeah, good. Auto bottle means dupes will fill bottles at a pump and then dump it at the bottler. Oh, good. Wait, hold on. We're doing pretty good here. I want to wait till this tile's totally full. Okay. So, a lot of my goals are coming together. Shoot. I need to deal with this. Stat. Okay. 16 and then 1. Actually, as long as it's just more than 16, we're fine. 15, 16. Sure. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to start walling this off. That's the wrong spot. Didn't want that there. Perfect. That's a little bit extra room. Yeah, it's time to try and seal this in as much as possible. I don't know what's going to happen when we hit here. No, this is fine. We can just do this. You know what? Let's just do this. All right, everybody. This is your job now. Work together. Save the colony. Max! 27 months. Hey, what's up, friend? Work together. God. Have you gone back to study the volcano? No, we put it in a box and now it's covered in rock and we're just going to ignore it. 60 degrees, they're fine. They're fine. All right, everybody. That'll be another one of our mega goals for today, was to put ourselves in a box. A box that kept out all the scary temperatures. See? Look at this. Nice, balmy 30 degrees. That's toasty. We're on that sweet spot between warm and not warm. Wait, who are you? There's a hatch? Ignoring our problems is my favorite thing to do, right? Yeah, and then once everything is in a box, we can just go out and do atmosuit stuff. I don't know if I should, what I should do about this. I haven't really sealed this part either. If I checked out the plants in the cold area, I know these ones make things cooler or something like that. Can be planted in planter boxes. They have a cooling effect, which is kind of exciting. I hear this is tough, though. Steam Droid, thank you for 3 months, friends. That gets you a brand new emote, and I appreciate that. There was a button, so I clicked it. Thank you. I talked about what I studied last stream. Yes, I figured out how ranching actually works, so I'm doing a better job of ranching. What are other things that I've learned? I learned a little bit about automation, which is why we made those little, like, egg automators. Oh, wait. Are you full yet? How much water is in there? Not quite. I want a little bit more water still. I learned a little bit about temperature stuff. And I also learned how to make an oxygen generator, but I don't know if we're going to get to that today, because that's kind of scary. I could try and make it. So I know an oxygen generator needs to eat a bunch of water, and I don't think... Maybe I could just mine all this out, and I can make it down here. Because there's all this water, but I don't know if that's enough water to actually sustain, like, long-term stuff. Long-termy stuff. What are you made out of? Made out of iron? Very good. Yes! Yes! Ah, good. Just a nice 60 degrees Celsius. That's a yikes. I wonder if I need to make that thicker. Or maybe we'll just go back and keep mining stuff here. I don't know. Game seems very complicated, but I'm sure this genre is more complex. I don't know. This is pretty ridiculously complicated, honestly. Oh, there we go. Okay, these can be turned off now. No, that's the wrong button. Disable, disable, lock. There. And look, we have our first egg in there too. The system worked. We delivered an egg. It's incubating. We delivered 2 eggs. They're incubating. Now, we do the same thing here. We set this to be priority 6. We make it a stone hatch. And then what we can probably do at this point is actually disable or deconstruct the egg cracker. We don't need omelets anymore. Eventually, we just want to do nothing but barbecue. If you lock it, can people still get the food out? They sure can. I believe so. Does it matter? Maybe I'll leave it unlocked then. People can reach through the door. Okay. Well, good. All right, so we're building this. This is going to get a little toasty. That's fine. It'll all equalize. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. I don't actually know if that's true or not. All right, now to explore. Ooh, security door. To where though? All right, I need to make oxygen generation now. I want to make, I don't think this is a new room. I think this is a bugged room. I think it just generated a door, nothing else. Because normally a room has like a hidden area around the exterior of it. Search for vents and geysers. I have a volcano to my left. I have another natural gas geyser to my left. I guess I can look for a steam thing and figure that out later. So when I was watching the design, when I was watching the tutorial the other day, I saw a design where you actually build your, you try and find a sweet spot between a slime biome and an ice biome, where you take all your polluted water, you sieve it, and then you turn that into clean water, which you then oxidize into oxygen, but it comes out at like 80 degrees Celsius. So you run your cooling pipes, your air pipes through the ice biome so then it's chilled, and then you put that back in here. So I want to try and condense all of the, like that's not enough water. If I drop it down, it gets a little bit tough. The other issue is I have my airlock here. And ideally, I would like to work in a short distance near my airlock so that we minimize walking time, right? Like it seems kind of wasteful to have the airlock here and then have them walk all the way down and under to get to this space, you know what I mean? The other issue is since I have an airlock right here, they'd probably just go a shorter distance to get there, right? So I don't know what to do specifically from there. There's also a bunch of water just up here, but that again is also outside of the airlock. You can make another suit station. I could make a second airlock. That's true. We could try and make a natural gas plant instead. I'd rather figure out air before I figure out power. Like I could make a power generator over here, but I don't think that helps me on the air front, right? I think oxygen is more important than power right now, personally. Is there any polluted air here? Yes, there's a little bit. Okay. How much refined iron do I have right now? I have enough for 5 suits? 4 suits? Natural gas generates water? Does it? Hold on. Natural gas generator. Makes polluted water? Not much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, water will be what we solve afterwards. That's actually good to know. Because then if we can pump that water into here, we'd have a sustainable source of water, which is kind of cool. Just ignore all that CO2. Yeah, we need to figure that out eventually. But first, water. All right, let's make another airlock. Here. We're gonna make another airlock here. And this time, I have a bit of practice with this. All right, so we want a... You know what? Let's make it with enough room for everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. All right, we have our air pump right there. So we could easily... I mean, I get it's so... I wasn't really set up to go in two directions, but I could easily just, like, swoop that back in the other direction here, can't I? Oh, that's so bad. I love it. I might need more power here. How much power do these really take? Not that much, right? Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Perfect. Wait, what did I make these out of? Crap. I made them all out of copper? Ah, that was my bad. That was not what I wanted to have happen. That's a lot of Atmos suits, right? You like my heat shield? Thank you. I'm learning, fish. I'm learning. Lord help us, he's learning. So once all these suits are done, we're going to start by... God, this thing's enormous. Maybe I end up pumping all the water. I don't know. We'll see. I want to try and consolidate all the water into one area. I don't quite know how to do that yet. Maybe I could start there? Because I want to keep it pretty close to this cold area. We're delivering the slime there? That's fine. Are they currently interacting with slime? Maybe? There's no way to know. It's impossible to tell. Alright, the airlock is about done, and we're going to seal this area in. And once all that's done, then we'll reseal the heat shield there. Alright, how are we doing for refined metal? I need to up the priority on this. Ooh, 19. That is good stuff. Our cook is just kind of chilling. Honey Banani is our art farmer, I guess. Let you carry more stuff. Everyone should be able to carry more stuff. Just makes them work more efficiently. Keep going down. What's up, Salad Cookie? Thank you for 400 biddies. Love how this base is coming along. Yo, thank you, friend. Thank you for your support. Aha! We have eggs! The system is working. Good, 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 good. Alright, so I should... Okay, those are getting filled. That's great. That little workaround worked. That's so ugly, but I love that it's working. Insufficient oxygen generation. Ew, that's a problem. Wait. Nah, maybe we're fine. I think the system's just getting confused really quickly here. You know what else I could be doing, actually? I could be venting directly into our CO2 eater, but that's fine. Yeah, big old chlorine right there. We're just circulating some chlorine now. Yeah, this is an issue. Our CO2 eater is significantly lower than other things right now. Oh god, maybe we do need to start worrying about water a lot sooner than I thought we did. Give me 1 second, friends. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, friends? Chair gang. We're back. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break there. Alrighty. So, I guess while we... Actually, here's an interesting question. Should I just not be researching? Literally the only water draw I have right now is this research station. So, I wonder if I should just be pumping the brakes on that. Choose blueprint. A snazzy suit? Sorry, I've literally never had clothing delivered through this before. Not to say that I have a ton of hours in this game. I'm just passing 40 hours. And this is the first time I've ever seen a snazzy suit discovered. I think we want to get everybody... I think we want everybody to get really cozy, right? There's only so much research to do, just get it over and done with. That's fair. Didn't you have one last game? I've gotten suits before. I've never gotten a suit through the teleporter before, is, I suppose, the specifics I wanted to talk about there. All right, snazzy suit. You know who else deserves a snazzy suit? Our chef. There you go, Jade Reaver. You're gonna look so dapper while you make omelets for everybody. Oh wait, no more omelets. Omelets are off the menu. Okay, so I want to make sure that people are still working. What? Still working while we wait for these suits to be produced. Refined metal. Can my power grid even support this? Let's find out. So we want iron suits. Let's make 8. Because that's how many we're gonna need. Let's just see if those get done. And then in the meantime, I guess I should just go out and keep collecting resources. Just always be digging, right? There's more iron if I go this way. There's a bunch of granite down here, so... And we'll eventually start digging our way down, see if we can't discover more and more exciting stuff. Loud greetings. Sorry, I thought you were a suffix for a second there, Mr. Fix-It. What's up? Welcome, Video Game Voyeur. Look at this. We're doing stuff. It's mostly green. A little bit nervous of how toasty it got in there, but we can solve that later. Insufficient ox. Hold on. How could I possibly only be making 100 oxygen per turn? Is it because I'm 1, 2, 3? Is it because the air pressure is too high there? Hey, what's up, Suffix? Maybe it's pressure, I guess? Yeah, I think I have to ignore this, because we have... They're all powered. I think the alarm is less scary than we need to worry about. Wait. One of them says awaiting delivery? Oh, yeah, they kind of do, don't they? I could be out of algae? I currently have 37 tons of algae. Out of algae. Maybe they're out of algae. Am I not powering my eggs correct? They take a lot of power, they generate a lot of heat. I don't particularly care. And they function without being powered. Alright, keep mining a bunch of stuff here. Keep mining, keep exploring. I guess we could keep going down. Why not? While we wait for those suits to be built. Ooh, another icy biome. That's exciting. Maybe I don't want to punch through that for now, though. Let's just dig down like this for now, and then we'll stop and see what's up. The problem is I don't respect the algae I have. Oh, okay. I see. Is it okay to mention the protests in chat? This is obviously a pretty heavy issue. We've been trying to stick to no politics just to try and keep chat focused on the game. I recognize that the world is a very large and very scary place right now. And it's a tremendous act of privilege to say something like that. But on the other hand, you know, in the interest of trying to be an entertainer and trying to have a show to keep the conversation sort of focused on what we're working on now is, I think, overall just a better direction for the conversation today. But the mods and I have been chatting. So bear with us. Do I have to uproot this if I want this to be a different plant? What's the plan for more Civ? The first stream from Montezuma was great. I did stream 2 of Montezuma yester Monday. And we got really far in that game. So the VOD is, I mean, you can check out the stream VOD up above. And I think Joe's uploading that to the YouTube channel today. And then I'll be doing stream 3 of Montezuma. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow on Thursday. My Civ days are Monday, Tuesday. I took yesterday off. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. To the VODs! Yeah. You're coming here for a break from protesting currently? Welcome, friend. Welcome. Yester Monday. Yep. Random more words. I'm a little bit sad that this water's been moving with us, but it is what it is. Alright, hopefully we're continuing to cool the space off. Which playlist from Francis's channels did you start with? Francis John has a beginner-ish, I don't know. It's interesting because it's not a like step-by-step walk you through everything that you need to know to learn how to play the game, but it's definitely beginner focused. There's 3 videos, so I watched those 3, and I've also been checking out specific tutorials on, so I watched one just on ranching, which is only on hatchlings, by the way. Hatchlings, and it covers a little bit on the precious ghost oil babies, which we could make at some point, which is kind of neat. So I watched those to start. All right, have we made any suits yet? Insufficient reed fiber. Reed fiber comes from this district. Okay, change of plans, chat. Change of plan. Wait, no, I can mine out this area. Okay, we're mining out. Yeah, okay. All right, new plan. We'll wait for that to be done. And we're going to go over this way. Every time you say ranching, I just see Wheeler. Yeah. Fun fact I discovered, the day before yesterday is called Arrest. How do I pronounce that? Air yesterday? We have reed farms already. I don't see the problem. They're growing very slowly is the issue. So we don't have enough reed. What is that under? Is that under industrial ingredients? Reed fiber. We don't have any right now. And these grow slowly because most of the poop water gets recycled. Ear yesterday. You pronounce it ear. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to just do a big old dig section in this slime chunk now. Slime chunk. I'm still using Minecraft terminology. We'll leave that abyssalite. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Well, I think we just punch through it for starters. That'll be a good start. And then we're going to collect all the water. And then we're also going to hunt for thistle reeds, I guess, while we're out and about. Yeah, this is called a swamp biome, which is very interesting terminology. The other thing we want to do is not actually open up this natural gas box yet. Glossy Drecos are great. A puffed prince, royalty. Oh, hello. You're currently 75. Wow, amazing. Did you check if you have thistle reed seeds already? Oh, we got a bunch. We have 6. Wait, thistle or thimble reed seeds? That comb over though? Are you talking about my hair right now? Or are you talking about the comb over on the... Am I so vain I thought that comment was about me? Or are you talking about that comb over? That's a very impressive hairdo. I'm a little bit jealous actually. Who's cutting your hair? Is it one of the Paku? Are you working together? Is this a symbiotic relationship? Alright, so we dug down that direction. We're digging over here now. And as we continue to construct these suits... Is my power grid doing okay? It doesn't seem to be overloading, which is actually really cool. He says, and then it's immediately strained. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake in that my suit generator and my metal puncher are on the same power grid. So that's going to get a little bit strained there. Puff Prince poop out oxalite? Really? They also poop out slime and bleachstone, which are both a little bit scary. All things that excrete gases. Heads up, my Prime sub didn't do anything. Not a big deal, but something I thought you might want to be aware of. As in, you spent your Prime here and it didn't give an alert? Interesting. I mean, thank you for your support. It's all carbon dioxide. Huh. Oh, I can seal this now. Alright, we're nowhere near self-sufficient. Yeah, our oxygen generation got figured out. That's good. Plant these pretty plants. Puffed princes are special breeds of puffs, so newish. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see the problem. I see why they're not working. There we go. Just realized there's a couple of other little potentially hidden gems in our current base. Let's go grab those right now. So any of these little blocks that have a crack on them, I'm just going to replace with a ladder. There might be a seed or something exciting in there. Alright, there weren't too many. There's some in there, but eh. Look at this little hoppy game they get to do. It's kind of weird that the buildings can just float, but, you know, so it goes. To be fair, the ladders fly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go back to super high. Super extra turbo fast mode. I wonder if it's time for another power thingy here. It might be, actually. I think it might be time for another coal generator. They aren't floating, they're attached to the back of the cave wall. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, attached to the backdrop. So I'm gonna make another coal generator, and I'm gonna separate this power grid one more time. We're going to start making them out of iron, though. Wait, that's also going to consume all the metal we have there. Wait, I'm making it out of iron ore, though. Great. All right. So let's go with that, and then that. And can I make a smart battery also out of iron, or no? Is that going to have to be made out of copper? I'll make it out of gold. Solid gold. We'll make this out of gold as well. Is it weird to anyone else that... Finish your sentence, Serge. Is it weird to anyone else that... Nope, it's gone. My thought is just gone. All right. Good talk, Serge. Good talk. There we go. It's my first time tuning into this game. What is happening? It looks like Terraria, but I assume it's very different. This is more like a city builder meets Lemmings. I was watching Jorb stream the other day, and there's just a beautiful moment where he's just like, on the one hand, on the other hand. And that was just it. And I feel like it was sort of a weird similar moment of just like, you didn't actually say anything. Like, ah, yes, very good. Gold batteries, how decadent. Yeah, we don't have a ton of copper forever in the whole game, so I'm trying to limit what copper we have. Or limit what uses copper for now. We get a lot more gold and stuff. The thought just evaporated, totally. Oh, new printable available. All right, who do we have access to? Hello? Pronto? That's so interesting. They just sent us medicine and didn't offer us any people. Isn't that wild? Am I generating enough coal? Oh my god, I'm generating so much coal, Matt. Currently sitting on 80 tons of coal. That's 80,000 kilos. That's a lot. All right, this is not quite done. So let's turn this up to 190? 90. And let's make this the old 90-60. The old 902% and 60%. Good. Now what we want to do is we want to connect that to our power grid, like so. And then we want to connect it down to our power grid like so. And then we want to disconnect the power grid like so. What kind of person am I looking for? I'm looking for an operator. We've only been offered a single operator so far, but they had a really, really bad flaw, so we got rid of them. All right, so now what we've done is we've separated our power grid into 3 different circuits so that nothing gets overloaded. This side handles some oxygen and some metal production. This side handles like powering these suits. This side handles powering those suits, which is pretty good. Is there an option for Imperial weights? I imagine so. I actually don't know. Data collection. Game? Yeah. So you can make temperature, Celsius, Kelvin, or Fahrenheit, but apparently all like pressures and stuff like that is just in Celsius. Or pardon me, is in metric. So I guess to answer your previous question, no? I guess not. How are we doing for food? Pickled meal, 100,000 calories. Yeah, 100,000 calories of pickled meal there. So worth mentioning, that pickled meal would never, like, this box has a maximum capacity of 150 kilos. So that's kind of cool. Getting a lot of kappas in chat right now. All right, have we managed to get any... How many eggs do we have stacked there? God, we have so many eggs there. Okay, we'll see if we get some meat soon. Oh, so it looks like we can now complete the loop onto this side as well. Let's get a little bit more automation going. Shoot, I need so much more iron. Are we still making iron? I don't know. Make me another 75, please. Because we've got a lot of iron ore. And, oh, there we go. Our first suit is done. All right, please deliver. How many suits do I have there? I have one suit on that side. Okay. All right, we made it over to there. Great. Now, what we want to do is we want to start collecting all of the water. What blocks do we have nearby? We have sedimentary rock, igneous rock, igneous rock. Okay, we're going to make the ladder out of igneous rock here. Don't need that one. And then we want to immediately drain this water. Pardon me. You missed the volcano? We put it in a box. The volcano's fine. It's still chilling. We have a second suit? Alright. What priority did we make those suits? Priority there is 6. Yeah. Are you doing anything? You are. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I think these... Do people typically put deodorizers next to their sieves? They do technically make polluted dirt, right? So maybe it's worth it to have a little bit of an odor eater there. I'm squeaking faster than the bot can keep up. Fascinating. Can anybody tell me what this visual error is? Like, there's obviously a tile that's already been built there. Oh, look! We managed to stabilize the temperature so they all grow now. But, like, that tile is done, but there's a build order on top of it, and I don't know why that is. The visual error is a new one I haven't seen before. Interesting. Okay. What is my cancel set to? Everything. I mean, maybe I'll try and setting it to building. I've seen that visual error before. It's not a big deal. A restart fixes it. Okay. Okay, so as we're slowly building stuff out there, we're also digging down in this direction. Ooh, that's a good amount of water. Now, before we actually get into that water, I want to make the reservoir. Wait, why are you blue? What is this blue puffed? A dense puffed? Stocky little dense one. Okay. You eat oxygen and poop out oxalite. I think I love you. Do I want to bring this one home? It eats oxygen. Wait, no, that's bad. 95% of consumed mass. So you end up losing oxygen there. It's like an oxygen battery. It's not lossless though, because it only poops out 95% of what it consumes. Are you sure, Joe's like... There's some interesting evolutions happening here. Ah, the puffed prince is on its way over. That's exciting. There's so many pacu fillets in here too? Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see if I can't take those home. Let's get cooking. What if I feed it polluted oxygen? So I think you have to give it clean oxygen. They'll typically say if they want polluted or not. So the nice thing about if you have a little water pit, any slime that drops right into it doesn't off-gas. So it helps you kind of just deal with all of the ickiness of slime lung, even though they're in hazmat suits and all that stuff. All right, so the power grid's looking better there. Do we have another suit yet? Insufficient resources. Yeah, waiting on more reed fiber, which is why we're over here and we're digging. Because sometimes reed fiber just grows in this biome. So we're doing two things. We're exploring and we're problem solving all at the same time. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to contain all of this liquid, which is kind of unfortunate, but... yeah, a bunch of igneous rock there as well. This will give us more materials to build with. Any way to deal with long commutes? I mean, they're literally running across the map here to work, so it's fine. It is what it is. Look at all the little baby fish in there! Oh, hello! Oh, I love you. Generations of Paku have lived here. What are the pink and orange gases? The pink gas is hydrogen. The orange gas is natural gas. Natural gas we can burn and turn into a fuel source. Hydrogen is also usable in other cases, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's Bomb Lily. It's also Bomb Lily. Okay. All right, let's make ourselves a little box now. That's sedimentary rock. We like sedimentary rock. We have more igneous rock there. Okay, so let's make ourselves a little bit of an igneous rock box here. When people are doing big mining, do they typically leave abyssalite to try and do its own, like... Oh, there's another thingy here! There's another geyser thingy here, friends! Oh my goodness, what? Alright, we don't want to fully mine it out. I want to know what's there. Wow. Volcano, natural gas, and something else all in a little circle here. Fascinating. Oh, that's going to be... You like to leave one layer of abyssalite all around and dig through the center to go elsewhere? Okay. Nice. Wait, why is there a block there? What an odd spot for that to have wound up. Oh, new friend? Oh. This is actually Ascan's kind of amazing right here. Ashcan, pardon me. What do we have for people? What do we have for people ranching right now? Let's talk to Arclight. Arclight, tell me about yourself. Arclight's up to level 7 husbandry, but that's from their only base level 3 animal husbandry. I think... What if we fire Arclight? And we get ourselves a new rancher? No, I think ranching is still really hard to raise. So most... This is something else I learned in the game. Most skills in the game, you get better as you do it. And as you get better, you get faster at it and stuff like that. But the only way to actually level up ranching in the game is to hug eggs when they are powered and they're in an incubator. So the actual act of like moving them around and then grooming them and stuff like that doesn't actually increase their skills. But grabbing a really good rancher does. Now, that does create issues as we wanted to keep ourselves at a very small colony, but finding a better rancher, finding a strictly better Arclight. But what do we do with Arclight? What do we do with Arclight now that we have an Arclight that we want to... Now that we found a better Arclight. What else are you good at? What would Arclight do after that? Right, they're not our digger, they're not our digger or builder. No, we have 2 dedicated diggers. And these diggers are, where are they? Excavation 23 to both of them. It's actually kind of incredible how good these 2 are at what they do. 23, 25. They started with +7 to it, like backup rancher, I guess. Arclight, what do you think you offer here? There's no such thing as a better Arclight because Arclight is a dynamo. Very good. Can we sacrifice Arclight to a volcano? I shouldn't laugh. All right, we're going to hire this person. And we might have to grow the size of our colony here. All right, now... Next up in the queue, we have Nightwing Misthawk. Clap, 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 clap. So, congratulations, you're in. They're so good. And their science is good too. They learn things faster and they can't be a doctor. All right, we're going to print you. Shoot, I was supposed to name you right away. All right. Welcome. Okay, let's get you on the shift with Arc. Oh, that's awkward. So, Arclight, I need you to train your replacement. Wow. Oh, I need to give we need to give them a hat too. Oh, wait, they can't even ranch yet. Okay. No, I need you to keep ranching because, yeah, we need to keep training them until they can ranch. So, Arclight, keep ranching. Did a dupe die? No, we still have our full 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the issue here, though, is if I do... My bathroom isn't big enough. I'd need to move my CO2 box. I'd want to move all this over. We already set up automation. We don't have a lot of room to make more room for more people. That's a problem. If you want them to both be ranchers, they should be on different shifts. That's a good call. But then we destroy the kayfabe of Arclight training his replacement. All right, you go down to Din Din. Arclight, go work on Branch. Wait. What the buh? Why did... How did I... It would appear I somehow, while clicking on other things, dragged a deconstruct all command from this corner to this corner. I don't know why. I don't know how. Oh, that's where all my research was, too. Okay. Arclight's Revenge. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. How long is the most recent autosave? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It'll only take... we can rebuild. We have the technology. I'm just kind of surprised that I didn't notice. Probably just reload the autosave from the beginning of the day. This is fine. This is fine. So it goes. Hey, what's up, Rudd? Thank you for half a year. Yeah, the hatches have escaped. We'll deal with that later. That seems to be a lower priority right now. Enjoy your new bean, Rudd. Thank you very much for the support. My right side generators are out. No, I think this is still fine. Like, power's still fine. These generators are doing fine. Left side generators are fine. The right side was powering... The metal maker is one of the things I lost. Okay, so I need to make another research station. Another supercomputer. And then the metal puncher rock thingy. What's that actually called? That's under refinement. The rock crusher. There we go. Huh. Okay, and now we are feeding you, if I remember correctly, under hatches. Nope. Smooth hatches. No. Stone hatches. We want to feed you igneous rock. Is that right? Igneous rock. Great. Okay. So under stone hatches, we want igneous rock. And then under stone hatchling, we want igneous rock. Now we want to copy settings. Oh, it's okay. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. It's just a minor setback. Everybody laughed. There we go. Okay. We just need to finish the floor. And then once that is done... Why is it all priority 9? Why are suddenly all my buildings at priority 9? What do you mean by power remains out? Power's fine. Like... Oh, crap! I did drag down further. I hit the very top of the generators. I saw the battery. And I thought I was fine. And it turns out I was, in fact... Must be building in an unoccupied space? What the heck do you mean, unoccupied space? What's there? Oh, one of these precious idiot pips planted something there. Okay. It's okay. Rebuilding is also a form of training, right? Okay. I need to capture some critters now. Don't need to capture you. That's just a generic cancel there. Okay. I see now. I get those stone hatches back. What happened to the floor there? What is even happening right now? Why did that floor just get destroyed? Are there invisible destruct? There's no reason for that to happen there, right? I left some deconstruct orders up? Oh my god. There were 3 left over, you're missing them? Okay. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. It was very much not invisible. I'm pretty sure it was invisible. There's no way to know. It's impossible to tell. If only there was some way to have like video evidence to prove that there was no way to know. But really, we'll never know. If I can't see it, by definition, if it's invisible. That just reminds me of an old red versus blue. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. That's me right now. Why are there 2 research stations? There's a little baby research station, and there's the supercomputer. Or did I make a second? I thought I destroyed the research station. I forgot they were to the left. What am I doing with my life? Oh, at first I was fine. At first I was fine. And I was like, I'm not going to be upset. Everything is fine. You've been trying to tell me, look, a lot of people have been trying to tell me a lot of things, and I've been trying to keep my cool. Shoot, I only need 7 critters here. I need to capture one of these. I'm doing my best, okay? The electrician, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you for watching this and being like, yeah, this man deserves my money. Alright, I think I'm going to pause the game for 1 second. Have I recovered? Well, that's obviously, we'll never recover. But that aside, for what it's worth, it was very entertaining. Alright, I'm glad. Power's fixed. My hatches are fixed. I don't need like 4 of you. I just wanted to take 1 of you. Okay, there we go. Move 1. Jade Reaver, thank you for 100 bits. I think the build commands were at 9. If you build something and then set it to the bottom left, the 9 might be ticked on. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Yeah, why are all build commands suddenly at 9? That's not right. Oh, there we go. I see that little buildy thing down there. Yeah. Fixed it. Fixed it, fixed it, fixed it. Okay. Where was I? Start cleaning up this mess. So start putting things away. Alright, how much refined metal do we have? We have 1,800. That's fine. Right, I needed to keep making this, didn't I? I blame you and the rest of Lur for getting me into magic again. I'm glad you're having a good time. Congrats on your 7-0. Okay, we're gonna let this keep running. Everything is fine. I just want to start making an oxygen thingy over here, and I don't have enough suits, and it's really upsetting. What are we doing? We're making a water area. Crap, it's flooding. Oh, no, that's fine. We wanted to do this. We wanted to do this eventually. All right, we're going to go back to over here now. Yeah, that's good. And then we're going to try and drain all of this. And we're going to be hunting for reeds so that we can make more spacesuits. There. We're back on topic. I brought it back all together, friends. Are we going to add another dupe? Eventually, it looks like we have to. I also deleted like 6 storage units. Looks like I did. I think we've got enough room for all this garbage, but that's fine. I also I deleted an oxygen generator. I think we're fine for oxygen generation. Clip of the deletion. Why you hurt me like that? Yeah, making all these suits is going to take a while. So we'll keep working on this side. And if anybody sees specifically more of the thimble plant that we're looking for to make our suits in the other side faster, that'll be great. That's kind of one of the bottlenecks we have. The idea of just build onto the other side kind of ignores the fact that we're missing a very crucial material. I could try and change this setup so that we get more thimble reed faster, because we need that for our suits. Alright, people are cleaning things. Things are back in order. Somebody is punching that button. I'm very pleased. Okay, alright. The full recovery is done. You want to be a builder of the suit? Actually, I might actually close the queue right now. The backlog is long enough that I don't want to get folks' hope up. So let's actually close the name of queue thing right now. All right. I have recovered emotionally. Look at that. There's almost no germs in this water now, chat. I'm so pleased. Reed fiber seeds are also buried in the tiles. Yeah, it's not an issue of seed. Because I have lots of seeds. I could try and make a new planting crop to get that to grow faster. The issue right now is actually getting them to grow without wanting to dedicate a whole space to it. But I might just have to dedicate a whole space to it. Like, we've got polluted water for it, right? Yeah, like I'm sitting on 9 additional seeds. I was hoping to find grown, like a mature plant that I could just harvest. Right, apparently people are focused more on tidying than they are digging, and that's fine. The priority system should deal with that. Why did you pick up iron ore? Are my priorities doing well here? You should be building and digging over anything. If there's a dig command, that's what you should be focused on. Need to wait for Nightwing Misttalk to ranch up. So if I wanted to grow more, I would need some form of piping. It is a big bottleneck as to what we're doing right now, so maybe we do just try and do that. So I need polluted water, which we have right there. I mean, that's probably not that hard to set up. Let's real talk. What atmosphere does it require? Requires oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Okay. Yeah, I can just do this. I mean, realistically, I don't need that many. Like 6. And then we make a water pump down here. Water pump? We need to get power into there. That's going to be a little bit trickier. I should be using not copper for that. Let's use iron for that. Perfect. Flawless. And now we need to plumb it. That should be all we need to do. Those are farm tiles, not hydroponic tiles. Well, but let's change that to hydroponic tiles then. My bad. You could build a couple of manual ones. I guess I can make a pitcher pump. No, I want it to be automated. I just want to be able to just sit back and harvest it, right? That way I don't need people to go and water stuff. The downside with the colony is we have so many jobs. So many people working all the jobs. So if I can, whatever I can do to free people up, I will continue to do. Yeah, so we have a farmer come in. All they have to do, yeah, we have to deliver slime crops here and stuff, right? So, new printable available. Watch us get the perfect operator now. Watch us get 8,000 calories of omelets now. There we go. Does the cable need to make its way around? Not necessarily. I could just go through a wall if I wanted to. I mean, yeah. Deconstruct power wires. I could just do... Excuse me? Not deconstruct, sorry. Cancel power wires. We could do this. This is probably a little bit more efficient. That way I don't have to mine anything. That's chlorine gas. It's chlorine and CO2. There's a layer of CO2 right there. So if we go to the gas view, which is material overlay gases, there's chlorine above it, but there's CO2 all right there. How are we doing for skills? Boiler snake, I don't know if you're ever going out anywhere. You're technically just chilling inside, so that's all good. Now the one downside is because I don't have a place for eggs in this box. I mean, maybe I should put omelets in here. Just so they get put away. Yeah, let's get the omelets put away so they don't just rot. There we go. And then once all those omelets are eaten, we can undo that command. Yes? I'm glad you're proud of yourself, iPod Dot. I'm glad you're proud of yourself. Just standing there like ankle deep in this filth. It's like, this is where I've chosen to take my break for the day. Temperature halted. Ooh, it's so chilly there. Hey, what's up, Basil? Alright, we want to be growing. There. It's perfect-ish. We just need to finish these 3 wires, and then and plant the seeds, and it will all be automated. Oh my goodness. Joe just brought me lunch, and it looks amazing. Look at that, there are even seeds just chilling in the bottom of the water there. Okay, how's this side doing now? Unreachable build. Ah. I was like, that's odd. We made that build command a while ago. Let's just up the priority here. Do we have meat yet? Not yet. We've almost eaten all those omelets though. Oh, if they got moved into here, then we can undo the omelet command. The omelet command. Just drop those onto the ground there. Oh my god, we have so many eggs there. Incredible. Okay, so this should be functioning. All right, dirty water's going into here. That's going to grow all these crops. Atmosphere. Chlorine gas. Shoot. So the... crap. If only someone had told me. Oh, no, it's fine. They're going back and forth. I could try and pump out that chlorine. I don't need much. I don't need much. All right, let's talk about this lunch that Joe made. So today, Joe made a chicken Penang curry, which I'm very excited about. If you'll bear with me, let's do, I don't know, a couple minutes of eating. Actually, you know what we should do? I should also save and restart this game right now. Do you want to overwrite Blessed Run? I do. So we're going to do a little recycle on things here. Hopefully that'll fix some of those visual errors we're having. So yeah, welcome friends. Welcome to Surge Eats Penang Curry, I guess, our new and exciting bit. This is your first playthrough in Press. Yeah, I've been learning fast. This is my 8th stream. And this is my 3rd base. So I started learning this game 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm sorry, sweetie, what's that? Missed it. What did you miss? Oh! So Joe, I have something I'd like to share with all of you. That's the wrong screen. Cool screen, Surge. We just passed 500,000 views on the channel. 500,000 views on the channel. That's absurd. That's so many numbers. Joe wanted to try and get a photo of that. I don't know if anybody actually got that one moment there. I don't know. It's like kind of a weird thing to celebrate, I guess, but it's also kind of a really cool milestone. Like, we passed 15,000 followers on the channel, which is also absurd. Actually, it's worth mentioning. I hit 15,000 followers like a month ago, but I got follow botted for like 1,000 followers in a day. And then Twitch removed 1,000 followers. Hold on. Actually, I wonder if I can show you this graph. It's pretty silly. What is it? It's like streamer info. What's that called? Twitch tracker? Yeah. Where is that info? Yes. Yes. So check out this graph. This graph makes me really happy. So you're like, what happened here? Okay, went from 14,000 to 15,000, and then Twitch was like, hey, and then dropped me back down to 14. That's just like such a silly little bump right there. Whoop. Never feel weird about celebrating your accomplishments. You've earned them. Oh, thank you. I had refreshed the page about 10 minutes ago and I was at 499,966. Nice. Joe saw that same number. Hey, Jeremy, thank you for the 50 biddies. Congratulations. Thank you, friends. All right, I was trying to eat lunch here. We're seeing how the sausage gets made. I try and be fairly transparent on a lot of things when it comes to channel and growth and milestones and stuff like that. It's also worth mentioning, I'm having a conversation with the mods right now for all of June. I'm probably going to be running some type of charity fundraiser. I'm not sure where exactly we want the money to go to. I've never run a charity event on the channel either, but I want to do basically just like open donations without a particular goal. A lot of people have like a one-day thing, and I just want to say for all this, and I'm also going to throw in all of the bits I make for the month, and just also like encourage people to make charitable donations instead of gift subs and stuff like that. And we'll see how all that goes. I'll try and launch it sometime later this week. And yeah, because there's a lot of really good causes right now that could use a lot of money. And I'm in an okay situation, and with all the negativity in the world, I'd like to use this platform for a little bit of positivity. So look forward to that. Yeah. If I could be punning for the children, oh god. Yeah, I'd still have to read your cheers, except they'd be going to charity. Now, it's worth mentioning that I would encourage people to donate rather than cheer, as it's just more efficient. Like, I mean, you can, however, earn bits by watching ads and stuff like that, but yeah. You should talk about the study. The study's kind of cool. Where are my notes? I want to be eating is what I want to be doing. But yeah, for the next couple of months, this community is also part of a St. Andrew's social anthropology study on Twitch. The study question or study focus for now is, to what extent is a live stream chat a place of community? But obviously that could change, which is kind of cool. That's just how science works. That's what they're talking about for now, but they're going to be moving. You know, as the data comes in, things could move around. And this is fascinating to me. I have a degree in social things, political science, sociology, but I also had a minor in anthropology. And it's kind of cool that, you know, I left university about 10 years ago. I graduated, I suppose, is the correct term to use. And to see this community be able to be part of that research is kind of cool. Joe's looking at my degree. I know it doesn't say the minor on it, but degrees don't state your minors, but I have a minor. I haven't figured out how to watch ads for bits. I think it's region locked. As Canadian, I like never get that. Yeah, it's suffix. Joe wants to know how you knew she was walking towards my degree. So okay, I have a Bachelor of Arts from the University of Victoria, and that Bachelor of Arts was in political science and sociology. Hey, what's up, Andre? Thank you for that resub, friend. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. You know because you clipped this. Yeah, that's fair. Where do you keep getting anthropology from? From all the classes I took at university. I took so many anthropology classes, and it just turns out I took slightly more sociology ones, so that's, yeah. I was on the phone with my mom the other day. I told her about the study too, and she's like, "That's so cool!" And we started talking about, you know, digital communities and stuff like that. I wonder if I still have some of the books. I should be eating lunch, but one second. I guess as a vanity, I did keep some of my old textbooks here. And I think, yeah, one of which might be the old sociological imagination. I think it's pretty relevant. Which was funny, because I remember handing this book being assigned to me in 3 different classes, like a political science class, a sociology class, and an anthropology class. But what? Wait, what am I hearing? You took classes what you were interested in and just assumed that you would make a degree in something? You're a braver man than I thought I was? Oh no, man. Like, don't take any advice on academia from me. The fact that I have a degree is a miracle. I was not a good student. I was not a studious student, and I kind of just ooped into something at the end. You're mirrored? Yeah, I guess I don't have the nega booth up. That's fine. We need a flip booth for books. I have one for the Minecraft scene. I just never made it for this one. All right, full disclosure. I originally went to university for business school because I didn't know what I wanted to do, and it was very important for to my parents that I get a university education. But my English grades weren't good enough to get into the School of Business, so I got accepted into the School of Computer Science. But computer science made me take math classes, which I ended up failing. In university, which was kind of ridiculous. So I tried to get into business school, wasn't accepted, got accepted into computer science, had to take math classes, which I failed, but I was in the university. And then I was like, well, this sucks, and I don't really want to be here. You got in on comp sci? Yeah. Yeah, I did. So I'm a little embarrassed by this story, but here it goes. And I was like, well, I'm already here. This is kind of a mess. What should I do? And I had taken a 100 level comp sci class just to sort of fill out my first, 100 level poli sci class to sort of fill out my class load for the first year. And that was really interesting. So I pivoted into basically the social sciences and really enjoyed all that stuff. Graduated, couldn't find a job because who wants to hire a political scientist for anything? And then like 6 years later, found myself working in tech with as a dropout of the computer science faculty. So yeah. I also graduated at, one of the first depressions in the 2000s there. So, everything. Hey, so it goes. You know that curry is spicy? Not the weirdest path into tech you've ever heard of? That's fair. Yeah, gotta love graduating into a depression, eh? Right? What's up, LSD? Welcome, friend. This lunch break is taking so much longer because I'm basically just talking. All right, pardon me. I'm reading chat. What's up? Curry update. It's delicious. Halfway through. Gunnar, thank you for 50 bits. This isn't so much a mukbang as it is a muck long slow rumble. Aaron Blademaster, that's right. We hit 500,000 views on the channel. Andre says, so now I'm a teacher. Hold on. I graduated with a bio. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Aaron Blademaster? Thank you for 5 gift subs, friends. I appreciate that. I graduated with a bio degree, wanting to go into field research as the conservative government defunded research by a bunch. So now I'm a teacher. I had a friend who got an education degree, was super excited to get into education, but BC didn't have enough teacher jobs. Ended up being sent to England. This is from Canada, to England to be a teacher. And had such a negative experience that he quit and now works in tech. So, you know, some people have very different career paths, and he's very happy working in tech now. Heron Blademaster says, I guess my 500 open tabs worked. Thank you, friend. And welcome the following people who won gift subs there. Compliments of Heron Blademaster. I have Astramentha, Lucky Lux, Helgrider, Ibn West, and Ember the Dragon. Also, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? 27 months. It says, it took me 9 years to just come around to being a drug dealer. You're a pharmacist, to be clear. To be clear. Who are we talking about? Just chat experiences in general. I'm glad to hear you're loving teaching, Andre. My wife went to the UK to teach because there are no jobs in Ontario. Yeah. I knew a lot of Canadian teachers who ended up doing abroad work that still counted towards Canadian seniority because they just couldn't get in as junior level teachers in Canada, which was tough. I also have a comp sci minor because I couldn't find a supervisor to do an honors in biology. So I just filled up my classes with more tech. Nice. Because I was talking to my advisor about grad prep, and she was like, if instead of taking Michigan history as a fun blow-off class, you instead took history of the peoples of Michigan, you could get a second degree in human development. And then the two classes ended up having low enrollment and being merged. I went to school for electrical trades. I guess the lesson here, if there are any young viewers, is there's a lot of flexibility in your adult life. Your situation can end up changing, I hope for the better. That if you're not super happy in your current situation, you might end up finding something better down the line, right? Yeah, there is flexibility. Long times in education is definitely expensive. Definitely expensive. I don't think the suggestion is stay in school indefinitely, right? But that you aren't necessarily defined or stuck in a certain thing, and it can take a bit of time to find where you're comfortable or what fits, and that's okay. As a current undergrad in physics, I'm incredibly comforted by this. Good. Yeah, it's not that learning doesn't matter. Totally. What's one job you hated? I had a really rough time when I worked as a poison gas specialist in the oil and gas industry. It was not for me. Just like massive culture shock. I did not like working in the middle of nowhere, like 12-hour night shift days. I had a very, very hard time working in the oil and gas industry. I was really lonely. I was really socially isolated, like very different mentality from myself and the people I was working with. All right. Thus concludes lunch. Yeah, what's one job you hated? So I work with these utter clowns on the internet. I don't want to name names. Little backstory, 50 bits from Kevin here. After leaving school, I did a year in college doing joinery and woodwork, but I didn't finish the course. I went to work for Asda for a while, then went and did a course in technical theater, which led to nothing. Interesting. All right. Let's rescue all of our dupes. All right, we're growing crops. We're growing food crops. We're digging holes. All right, there we go. That's now all done, which is great. Diggy hole. And we're just going to dig this all the way down. Right. There's a geyser here, which we should investigate. All right, what are you? You are a hydrogen vent. What's a hydrogen vent? A hydrogen vent, right, is something that's going to vent hydrogen. I put that together with my own brain. I put that together with my own brain. Kevin says, I had no direction at all. Now I'm studying to be a nurse. Got some heavy tone shifts in my work, you know. Okay, so this can fuel a hydrogen generator. So, goodbye, volcano. Whoa, the volcano pushed igneous rock out the top? Neat. Hydrogen vent sounds like an explosion waiting to happen. All right, so we can make geothermal power. We can make nitrogen power. Now, give me a second here. A hydrogen generator produces just that. It just makes hydrogen, whereas the natural gas generator makes water and carbon dioxide. Wait, does this just make hydrogen to no... Huh. Extremely efficient, emitting next to no waste. That's super cool. I can make hydrogen generators, stop producing coal. That gets rid of a lot of our CO2 generation here. It's just clean power. No, it doesn't do anything. Overheats at 75C. Yeah, but... All right. If I do this, is somebody going to die? Survey says maybe. Oh, let's just make sure there's a way out. All right, just in case I made a second ladder. So if I wanted to dig vertical lines up and down, is a gap of 3 the best or a gap of 4 the best? I think it's 4. I think they can reach 2 off a ladder or 1 off a ladder. Help me out. You use 4? Okay, okay, thank you. I'll spread that out a bit then. There we go. What's the gap for? I'm going to extend this all the way up and just mine out all this stuff, and it'll just fall into the water, so don't have to worry about it venting. That's going to drain into here as well. Yeah, we have a volcano here, we have natural gas here, we have hydrogen here. We're still waiting for these reeds to get harvested. So, oh, look at that. They're growing so fast. I'm so proud of you. Except for this chlorine. That's a problem. I should pump out this chlorine. I should pump out this chlorine. Yeah. Let's make a gas reserve. I need to get rid of this chlorine. This chlorine's a problem. We want a gas filter. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Oh. Please take the chlorine and put it in the box. And I have to power you. A gas processing system? You've been waiting your entire life for this moment? Thank you. Waited for this moment to arrive. Alright, how are we doing here? We drained, not yet. Good, we've drained nothing. Perfect. Ooh. New friend. What have we here? Choose a blueprint. I choose rust. Omelets? I choose omelets. And we should be just about done science forever. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do any of that yet. All right, so science is good. Our water stayed there. I can't reach that little blob. Yeah, that's fine. It bugs me. Okay, it's gone. All right, then we're gonna mine out all this. Exosuit forge. I can't tell if there's an exosuit on the ground there or not. Still waiting for those reed fibers. Okay, is this working yet? Not yet. Okay, I need to up the priority over here. Please do this first. Wait, did I make a vent into it? I did. Okay, good. This doesn't need to go anywhere. We just need to drain all the chlorine from here. Managed to finish our research before we ran completely out of water, which is good. What is the best ice cream and why is it mint chocolate chip? I don't wanna know you. not know as in like as a human, but I am not a fan of mint and chocolate. I'm just not a fan of mint and chocolate. I don't know what it is, but that it's just like as a combination of things. I also don't like spiced chocolate for what it's worth. I'm okay with mint in food. Actually, when Hey Happy first opened, one of my favorite coffee shops in Victoria, one of the first signature drinks they served was an espresso mint julep, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. Not I don't want to know you with a K-N-O-W, know you as in you just said something and I say no, I disagree. That's not what I want to do. That's not me. Well, it might be me. Oh, here we go. Yes. All right, we are now pumping out all the chlorine. So we are taking chlorine. Chlorine is going into here. Polluted air, CO2, everything is being vented back into this. So we are taking these gases and rotating them. So now all the chlorine should be getting pulled out, and this should allow this to be a CO2-rich environment so that all of our plants can grow happily. And that means we are now ready to harvest. Yes! Okay. And with the harvesting of the plants means we're one step closer to the production of the suits, which means we're one step closer to combining all of the water here into one location, which means we can then make ourselves a place for air. I don't know why I said that in such a metal voice, but I was like, are you ready to breathe? Yeah. Let's go. Why are my do curative tablets spoil? Do I have to worry about the fact that my medicine is just sitting on the floor here? Did we get to the computer yet? Which computer, Skyotonic? We got into this one. And was there another one? We got into the computer that was up here. We made people's brains bigger. The very bottom? There was also one down here that we got into, too. The frozen one? Is there an ice one? Oh, there's one down here? No. We'll get there later. That's less important right now. Skill point earned. Oh! Do we finally has Arclight finally trained? Oh no, Arclight leveled up. That's ironic. Jade Reaver, you're not leveling up anymore. I can give you another point in cooking. Doesn't really do anything, but it's exciting. Yeah, y'all are about maxed out as you're going to be. I guess you could wear an exosuit. You know what? Sure. You're not ranching. iPod Dodd, what did you do? Oh. I wonder if I have enough points. Can I get them to exosuits as well? That's going to be really tough. But these are my main digger builders. Is improved construction a mistake? Should I actually retrain these friends to be fine at construction, but make sure they can actually carry exosuits? Carrying is good on all dupes. Yeah, what I'm more worried about, though, is their morale. Because that's +1 morale. That's +3 morale or something like that. I just wonder how important improved construction is. Wasn't iPod Dodd supposed to be an operator? Boiler Snake is our operator. No, we want to keep these two as being our minor builders the whole time. You can start doing more decor stuff and you wouldn't have to worry about it? Sure. I mean, as soon as we get Operation Everyone Eats Barbecue online, we'll be in a pretty good spot too. Oh, hold on. How many? 4 out of 7. Crap. Crap and butts. This is supposed to be 7 out of 7. That's bad. Okay, that means I need to catch a couple of these and put them somewhere else. There. All right. 3 are going to move to there. That's 7 and 7. Which means I can probably transfer... I have too many. Last time I was here, I only had a single room with good morale. Ah, we're doing okay. Look at these bedrooms. Ah? So fancy. There's a checkbox. There's a checkbox to auto-wrangle extras. Where... under what? Where do I auto-wrangle extras? Oh, did we get the leaves? Ah, we made another suit. Good. Okay. There's... Oh, wow. There's so many suits. Above the number you just changed. Ah! Thank you, chat. It looks like it got fixed. Okay. Okay, let's just finish draining this because that's what I was doing anyways. This may as well. Alright, that'll get done. That's just a bunch of nice resources. The majority of it's going to fall into the water, so we don't have to worry about it off-gassing. Good. The first option, look. Well, gamers don't look up. I think we can all agree on that. Do I have any barbecue yet? I have mushrooms. I should be eating those mushrooms. Why aren't I eating these mushrooms? Yes! Nightwing, Mist, Hawk, clap, 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 clap. Alright, they are now our #1 rancher. And they have the fine ranchin' hat on too. Actually, let's give you the better grilling hat. There you go. Now you look fancy. Let's give you the Mega Science hat too. Hold on. Should people just be wearing the exosuit training now? Like, what are you doing? You're my farmer. Yeah, you're not going to be doing a lot of science anymore. Let's just make you exosuit. There we go. Let's make sure everyone's hats are good. Good hat. Game gets a lot more explained once you have a self-contained base and start doing exploration. Yeah, we'll get there soon. We'll get there. It's almost self-contained. The two problems we need to solve for this base, like ranching is going really well here. One is over here pretty soon, we're going to be able to create a oxygen generation system so we can stop worrying about burning algae, and that'll be exciting. The hats do nothing, you know? How dare you? The hats do everything. They're good for morale. They're good for... Oh, wait. Am I... Shoot. Is that unburied now? Oh, no. It's... Oh, God. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I thought it wouldn't actually be producing anything right now, but I was wrong. Seal it. Seal it. It's filling full of hydrogen. Oh, there's hydrogen everywhere. Put it in a box. Oh, I see the problem here. Hydrogen's easy to get rid of. Just light a match, forehead. Ah, very good. Done. Job's done. Okay, I now have enough suits on this side. All right. Operation grab all of this liquid and put it into one place. How am I going to do that? How much liquid do I need for this? I need all of it, if at all possible. That's not a lot of liquid. I could drain that into it as well. I don't know how much I care about this anymore, especially once everything here is done. Have I grabbed all of the hydrogen in this area? Or all the chlorine? Not quite. Oh, you're saying we're at the point already? I don't even think we're that sealed or that self-sufficient yet, because we will run out of air eventually, which is bad. Yeah, I think there's a couple of steps I have to do before we're self-sufficient. I'm just looking at stuff here. I wish I could combine all this water. Do you all agree with me that this isn't enough water to run an oxygen generation station out of here unless I also add this? But if I add this, then I'm going to basically end up destroying my mushroom production and my thimble reeds. And I guess that's fine. I guess I don't care. I guess I could easily be creating a mushroom farm. God, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. God, that's so much polluted oxygen. You can use water pumps to move water around. Yeah, I know that, but I'd rather work smarter, not harder. And I'd rather just like funnel everything down into a natural little area rather than like I have to dig here and then move it up. You wouldn't be comfortable with a water farm unless you had a steam geyser. Yeah, I don't know how to do a steam geyser though. What I do know is a finite oxygen generator over to the side here. I'll tell you what, I'll do homework, chat, between this stream and next stream, and I'll figure out how to do a good... Oh, I can dig up, and that gives me access to some more polluted water here too. We can drain everything into that. Yeah, I guess I do have a pretty good surplus of food. Okay, so let's get digging. What do I have material-wise over here? I have sedimentary rock, igneous rock. Okay, let's start with mining that out. Okay, we're gonna grab ourselves a good little chunk of igneous rock, mine all that out. And then that'll give us enough resources to make ourselves a ladder out of igneous rock that's going to go down. And I'm going to wall off here. And that'll let us access to this pocket of water. This pocket of water will build up and just like force it up here, here, and here. Then we'll dig down and we'll drain this, which is fine. And then once that's done, we'll have enough thimbleweed and all that stuff that we'll just disassemble all this. We'll leave the gas reserve of chlorine. That's fine. And then after that, we'll go up and grab that. Hello? Fried mushrooms? Wow, free food, chat. Not pumping enough oxygen for the suits? We're fine. We're fine. Why aren't the gases going through here more aggressively? Oh, that's a problem. We have a bit of a problem here. We're having a problem in that our CO2 isn't getting... Yeah, I need to redo this. Okay. Let's deconstruct the buildings here. Because this is a mess. Let's also deconstruct the gas pipes. Let's fix this. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to make an air pipe. I'm gonna put a gas pump here because it can just float. And then we're going to make a gas filter. Gas bridge. All right. So, what we're doing is we're moving the oxygen grabber higher up, and then the off-gassing of anything that is not air is going to go straight to the scrubber over there. Should we move the filter away from the gas pump? I don't think it matters. I want to put the filter somewhere central between the two areas that are working, though. All right, I also have to power everything here. Power is pretty close. A little bit of spaghetti wire there. Okay, so we want to be pumping only breathable oxygen. All right. So the issue is, I don't think this is actually going to grab any CO2 now, but if it does, it'll at least put it somewhere a little bit more useful. And yeah, these suits are starting to get not enough oxygen, which is kind of spooky. All right, we've mined out most of that. I think we can just ignore that for now. That's all fine. Because our focus is now this side. Oh, hey, we did it. Okay. So now we want to be using plastic ladders. We want to be using igneous rock. And we can mine ourselves out a 4 high here. And then from there... we're gonna go like that. The oxygen producer in the middle of the corridor now keeps the CO2 locked due to pressure. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, let's get rid of that. We made that as a stopgap. I don't think we actually need that one. Yeah, that's going to trap that there. Good call. Good call. I also just realized that these could all just be airflow tiles. Yeah, we want... so that CO2 pocket is trapped now because we're generating oxygen there. Actually, if we're making oxygen in the corner here, we could probably help push it along. So there we go. We got rid of that, and now we should see it diffuse. Disperse. Because there should be a bit of a vacuum here as we pull gases out. Oh, are we doing it? Hold on, let's see. So we're grabbing air. We're refilling the suits in both directions now, which is great. We're not actually grabbing any non-air, or else you'd see that be going through the filter right now. All right, well, we'll see that moving along now. Good. Good, 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 good. Down we go. Ah, we have another suit available. Excellent. We have another 3 suits available. All right, we're done. Excellent. So that means we'll make a little bit more of these just in case we need them, but otherwise we're in a pretty good spot. What is that? Muckroot just sitting on the floor. Is 1 pump enough? Ah, seems fine. Oh, there we go. We grabbed a little bit of CO2 now. So the CO2 is being delivered right there. That's excellent. Okay. Good, 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 good. Are we at the point where we need to start thinking about pressure? I don't know how seriously I'm going to be thinking about pressure, but here we are. Uh-oh, 8 hours of work into 2 hours. I mean, good luck crunching. I hope everything is productive. You get all your goals done. Look, words are hard, okay? All right, so we want more igneous rock here. We should have a bunch of it sitting around still. Yeah, good. So using igneous rocks, we want to go up like this. And that's just going to make a little wall. That's also going to displace this water up, which is good for us. There shouldn't be any polluted oxygen in here, though, because we have all the skimmers. Do you put skimmers in... Can you... Hold on. Can you put a deodorizer on top of a building there like that? You can! Oh, that's fascinating. Alright, how are we doing here? 4 and 7. Eventually, we're going to get rid of all of the original critters. Ah, okay. I think we might have to do this now. That doesn't work? That doesn't work. Okay, cancel. I was hoping that would work, but it doesn't. So... it might be time to kill off all of our original hatches. Which is upsetting, I know. But we have another 10 hatches on the way. 1 is already done, and this side is full. And we don't want OG hatches anymore. So I think it might be... maybe we just move them into 1. Auto wrangle surplus. Maybe we do that? That doesn't look like a functional airlock. Look, I don't know how to make a functional airlock. I did my best. This looks like an airlock to me. I have 2 airlocks, and inside I have air suits. I guess what I could be doing is I could be, like, making this a vacuum or something like that and doing a thing with gases, but... Oh, you know what else? Oh, no, never mind. Our oxyfern is still fine. Our oxyfern is still fine. All right, we wrangled all those. Now that those are all wrangled, what we want to do is we want to switch out the sedimentary rock for igneous rock. We want to copy settings on those two. And then we want to very quickly move all that debris into storage. All right, the other thing we can do now is we can actually set up automation on the other side here. So we want to go once again with one of these and one of these. And go with one of these and one of these. Conveyor rail. And then we need to power them. I'm using iron, right? I am using iron. Good. There. So now all those sides should be automated. We are slowly but surely turning all of our old hatches into old and lame hatches into the super OP stone hatches, which I'm pretty excited about. Is it time for a new dupe? We're going to grab a new dupe if it's good. But I'm not going to grab a new dupe just because. Alright, how's this side going? We're making these rocks here. That's good stuff. There's some more igneous rock here, so I can just mine some of this out if we needed to. What's the difference between the types of hatches? So the importance of this hatch is what they eat. So a regular hatch, let's see if I can actually see the information on this. By the way, I'm just doing a terrible job of reiterating everything I learned from watching Francis John tutorials. But regular hatches eat a bunch of food. You'll see a lot of the things they eat look like other things that we want to eat, like meat and berries and tofu and stuff like that. Stone hatches eat stone. And what we can do is we can start feeding them igneous rock. We have just like tremendous amounts of mineral, 370 tons of it. So the other thing that works in this game is, oh, I'm covering that up. Apologies. The other thing that happens in this game is how they poop. So a hatch will excrete coal. Where is it here? Will excrete coal in relation to a percentage of the consumed mass. So we can feed them food, but it won't produce that much coal. Whereas if we're feeding them literal hundreds of kilos, hundreds of tons of stone, we will have a larger source of coal. So we feed them things that we can't eat, and we feed them something denser so that they produce coal. And if you want a better explanation, watch a Francis John tutorial, because that's where I got all my info from. Yeah. And there's a lot of other things in ranching and stuff as well that I don't understand. The game has there is so much to this game. It's kind of overwhelming. But I'm doing my best, and I can't believe how much I've already learned, considering we've been playing this for not all that long. I think I'm going to eat these ones. Oh, good. Oh no! Giggsy! Giggsy, no! What idiot left you out there to dry? Alright, somebody save Giggsy. Seems pretty important right about now. Okay, you're safe. Giggsy, come back. You can blame it all on me. Alright, let's do that, and then let's do that. Would you recommend buying this, assuming you have the funds and such? I mean, you've watched me. You've watched me is an assumption, But having watched me play this game for as many hours as I have now, you should know if this is the type of game you're interested in or not. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to this game. And that might not be for everyone. That being said, if you look at this complexity and you're just like, oh yeah, I get to min-max everything, then absolutely go for it. It's very neat, but I definitely got into this game thinking it was kind of cute and would be like kind of Lemmings-ish, and then like, haha, my people are gonna die and they're idiots, and now I'm like, I'm gonna come out of this game with a degree, like a master's degree in thermodynamics and electrical engineering. Like, obviously I won't, but it's a very different game than I thought I had signed up for. That being said, I'm really enjoying this, but it's not like a super chill, lighthearted city builder. This is like a very technical simulation game. All right, so now we drain. And then once we drain, we wall. We drain and we wall. And we contain. Good word, Serge, thank you. You're just spouting off random words now, aren't you? Yes, maybe. The combat is us reducing hatches to food. Maybe? Do you want me to lie to you? Would you feel better if I lied to you? I don't even want that. I don't know what brine is good for, so let's just ignore that. Yeah. Yeah. What? Where did that come from? Mine that as well. Okay, this wall's almost contained, which is good. We want more igneous rocks. Let's mine that out. I just want to make sure that the wall that we build on the left side here is enough to actually contain all the liquids that we're going to bring in. You assume brine is super salty water? Yeah. But I could also turn this water into water. Oh, there's 2 doors down here. Oh, look at that. Secrets. With a desalinator, you can remove it? Yeah, but I'm not going to make an entire setup for 2 kilos of salt water, right? Like, yes, I realize that I could probably do some interesting stuff. But maybe if we find an enormous pocket of salt water like this somewhere, we'll do it. Turning water into other water? Ah, yes, very good. Oh, mid 2. Oops. All right, so that should be enough to start containing everything. So let's let the flood out a little here. One, 2, 3, 4. Good counting, Serge. Thanks, Serge. All right. Can I reach that? I don't know. I think I can reach that. All right. So that's going to take all of this water now, drain it down into there, which is going to feel pretty good. If you're confused by his ladders, it means you're baffled by scaffolds. Nice. Nice. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Diderot. Have a good one, friend. Oh, we also get bonus fish. That's exciting. You're going to be happier in your new home, fish friend. You should have gone with the current. You fool! Come on, fish. You can do it. Hey, what's up, Nano? Thank you very much for 7 months. Baffled by scaffold. That shouldn't make me as happy as it did, but it did. And I appreciate that. How's it going? Really good, friend. Really, really good. I feel like my studying is paid off. Yo, Star Wars, thank you for gifting a sub over to Diderot. Alright, good. We're mining everything here. No one is sitting idle. We are continuing to clean everything up. Our base is looking fantastic. Ooh, the dense puffed moved over here. Hello, little buddy. Ooh. You're the one that poops out oxalite. Yes. You don't eat polluted oxygen, do you, though? How is the O2 getting into our suits? Whoop. Like that. Oh, right. I probably sucked all the chlorine out, didn't I? Let's check this view. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we can actually deconstruct this and this. And if we go to the gas pipe view, we can deconstruct all of that. And we can also deconstruct that building. We'll keep this reservoir, but we don't need to be spending this power right now. Industrial ingredients, we have 11 reed fibers. That's pretty good. We'll keep doing this until we're out. Have we started making meat yet? Barbecue, 11,000. Okay, okay. Ah, good. Yes. Well, I mean, obviously I shouldn't be celebrating too much, but there we saw it. So the eggs are now backing up into this area. They're turning into meat. They're just turning into meat. Don't worry about it. And then from there, the meat is harvested and turned into barbecue. So meat should be going into this box. Turn that up a little bit. Yeah, so we grab the meat. The meat goes into this box, and then that gets picked up and delivered to the cooking station. The system works! We have demonstrated a loop. And also, after all this time, almost 100 cycles, that's all the poopy water we have. The rest of it's been eaten by the system, which I'm pretty excited about as well. You enjoyed the use of the passive voice there? Thank you. Look, it becomes meat. What do you want from me? All right, delivering meal lice, and then we should see just a mega amount of stuff here. Yeah, 5,000 kilos of fried mushrooms, 3,000 kilos of meat, 160,000 pickled meal. I wonder if I should actually get rid of these farms now. Not yet, not yet. How is bacon made? In order to make bacon, you must first get stone hatches. Wait, oh shoot, this one isn't quite automated yet. So apparently, something I can do at this point, people who are better at the game, is in the early game, you actually limit the number of critters you have to 7, because at 8 they get really upset, and as soon as they lay an egg, that 8th egg exists in the space and it immediately like shuts down the system. So you actually have it at 7 to give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. But now that we have this automation to immediately pick up eggs, can I bump it up to 8? Is the question I'm asking people who are good at this game. Or is it fine just to leave it at 7 and don't even worry about it? Like, I don't know if I have to min-max that much more. Yes, bump it to 8 at this point. And was I correct in my understanding of like how that works? Am I actually internalizing some of these systems now? And by the way, for those of you who've been watching all the Oxygen Not Included streams, this is what I talk about when in the conversations of like backseating and stuff like that. If a long time ago somebody had said, just set this to 8 and don't think about it, I would have never understood how the whole system worked. But having to go through this, making mistakes, accidentally destroying it and breaking all of it myself means that I can now make sort of these much more informed questions about how these things work. I don't know. I'm like proud as heck of myself. Nope, 78 is not the number we want. The egg makes them cramped, but now it is removed immediately. Yes! He's learning. All right. Air is fine. There's not a lot of breathable air there. That is a bit of an issue. We are moving that air along, which is good. Yeah, we're pumping all the excess CO2 over to here. That's also good. Why isn't this flowing over as much as I want it? Don't worry about that, Surge. Just don't worry about that right now. Okay, so that water's down. Now, the more CO2 you grab, the more it gets processed. Yeah, that's fair too. Now, is it time to combine everything? I could just mine straight up. I could drain all of this, and then we could just disassemble everything in this corner. I don't see why it's not time to do that. We have an extra 12 fibers. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that right now. All right. That's sound effects are very important, I assure you. All right, so we want to mine out all of this just as an appetizer. We're going to mine out all of this as a treat. These are the resources we're going to grab. Do I care about this abyssalite? In this particular instance, I don't. I'm fine to get rid of all of that. And then, from here, we want to do 4. You can use some more fibers if you want to make your own snazzy suits for everyone, or if you want to make paintings. Yeah, we'll probably end up moving that later. The big thing I want to do in this stream, if time permitting, is I'd really like to try and get an oxygen generator down, even if it's not a permanent forever one. Ooh. What is an anti-entropy thermonullifier? What? Awaiting hydrogen. This is a self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium. It absorbs and neutralizes heat energy while provided with piped hydrogen. I was going to put hydrogen generation here anyways. I don't know what that does. It freezes, neutralizes heat, but it's already frozen. It makes things very cold. Good way to cool your oxygen. Well, that's the goal. I mean, I can also cool my oxygen just by running it through this chilly biome, but I imagine that's only a short-term thingy. We'll dig over to it. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. First thing we're going to do is we're going to add all the water. Then once all the water is combined... Oh, right. I have to... Yeah, I'll close this airlock at that point, too. Hello? Farty. I don't know why I pointed that out. I'll take the rust. So at some point, I'm hoping to go infinite with barbecue. I don't know when that point is, but I'm hoping it's soon. You get an exosuit. You get an exosuit. Everybody gets an exosuit. All right, got lots of room in the morale right now. Boiler snake, sure. You get an exosuit too. Everyone gets an exosuit. It will cool more than the biome in addition to the biome. Well, that's exciting. Well, I guess we know where we're going to put it. So the air thingy is going to be probably here. We're going to pump in water. We're going to sieve the water. Oh, there. Hold on. I just realized that it's really inefficient for them to get anywhere. So let's make a little hoppy crossy thingy here. So that way they don't have to go all the way down and around. There we go. Each hatch produces enough barbecue for 1.5 dupes, so you really only need 6 hatches for infinite barbecue with this small of a base. I appear to be going for checks notes. Wait, I thought I bumped that up to 8. I appear to be going for 32. But they also produce coal. So what you're telling me is I am overhatching. And hold on. And one... What's the math for incubators? It's like 1 incubator is good for 5 hatches or something like that. So if I want a maximum of 32, 32 divided by 5, 7 should be good. One incubator is 5 hatches. Yeah, so that's 35 and I have 32. That math checks out, right? Look, meat! Attribute increased. Hey, our cooking's going up. Good job, Jade Reaver. Whoa, Jade Reaver. Yeah, there we go. So it maxed out on one side. I was expecting that to happen. It was kind of fueling both sides because we're running out in both directions. And now there's a backup. That's going to be great. Are you going to continue to pull air? I guess at that point, once this is full, you just stop, don't you? And that's okay. All right. So the water's coming through. This is still all great. I guess... Oops, that was crunchy. I guess what I want to do before I get down here is I should actually deconstruct all this stuff just right now. All right, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Let's go to the power view. Deconstruct all of that. Go to the pipe view. Deconstruct all of that. And then we're going to seal this door. And then the only access is going to be via the door hatch. Is that the word? And then we'll just ignore this. We'll have some slime that's just floating forever, I guess. I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what I can do, which is pretty funny? I can just disable this. Yeah, if I break these 2, then it's just all gonna fall, which is fine. All right, now everyone's out. Okay, we deconstruct this. All right. What? Why did you pick up? Why did you pick up polluted water? Why are you sterilizing things? I have so many questions. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's fine. Would somebody please destroy that door? All right. All right, now we seal that and we never talk about it ever again. We actually did a pretty good job of purifying a lot of that air. There's like a little bit of polluted oxygen up here, but otherwise that's kind of breathable. Oh, we're letting our, you know what? Hey, just shut up and fix that. Everybody stop what you're doing. There's a breach. I repeat, there's a breach. All right, emergency over. Good. All right, now that that's done, what we're going to do is we're going to drain it all into here. Is that wall high enough? It's a little, could be higher. There we go. That's, yeah. That's a lot of liquid. Yeah, and now that that's sealed, they'll only ever access this area via airlock. Previously, I was a little bit concerned of us having air suits down on this side, and then them just walking around and ignoring that. So I'm like, no. You have a very important job. All right, and I think now we can just do that. All right, release the floods. Open the floodgates, release the Kraken. I don't know. I'm trying to say something dramatic and it feels like it's just falling a little short right now. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, that's so satisfying. Woo! Let's go. All right, now all these fungal spores and everything should just fall in as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So now it's time to mine this out and figure out what we're actually dealing with here. Okay. So does this line up with our 4 high already? Oh my God, does it? It does. What a happy coincidence. Wow, that's amazing. Mitu says, that reminds me of a bathroom in a flat I used to rent. The upstairs neighbor toilet overflowed. Yikes! That specific moment when it rained down like that? That's horrifying. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. We should have this go all the way up to here, and then we could probably deconstruct that. And then I guess at some point we could just like send out short little expeditions to add more water to this. Thanks for the memories. All right, I can make this faster as well. Should probably do that. Gah. All right, we're going into an ice biome for the first time, friends. Ooh. Wait, did I find steel wheat in there? Sleet wheat. Qu'est-ce que c'est sleet wheat? Is a plant so well adapted to cold environments it's no longer able to survive in room temperature. The grain can be ground down into high quality foodstuff. Oh. So likes air, polluted air, or carbon dioxide. Eats a lot of water. Okay, interesting. Also eats dirt. Oh, speaking of eating dirt, I can probably stop probably stop cropping now. Cultivatable soil. Yeah, we only have 100 tons of dirt. Yeah, and 180,000 pickled. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of these for now. Hey, who are you? There's another hatch that got out. What? Pesky hatches. Wait, we had... Hey! Yo, friends! For the first time ever, 100 cycles. 100 cycle get. Ding! My first ever 100 cycle colony. What's that critter crawling in the bedroom? It's sort of like a weird sheep slug. All right, let's figure out what this is. Glad to hear everything's going well today. Thank you, friend. Why do I have idle people? Hold on. Construction, agriculture. Wow, we are never ever getting an operator, are we? All right, so it's currently minus 30 in here. Alrighty, what is this? The anti-entropy nullifier awaiting hydrogen. Okay, it doesn't need to be powered. It has... Does it have an output up top as well? I just see an input. So what do I do with this thing? Absorbs and neutralizes heat when provided with hydrogen. So I'm gonna say a hypothesis here, and let's see what happens. If I pump hydrogen into this, do I just run air pipes over it and it'll change the temperature? Or does it just radiate cold? Oh, okay. So that did work the way I wanted to. All right. So now it's time to try and construct ourselves a oxygen generator, an oxygen eater over here. I hope this is enough water. It probably isn't, but it's going to do its best. It's going to do its best. All right, so I want to start off with some insulated tiles. 12. Yeah, maybe I'll go this way. All right, so I'm going to make my oxygen thingy here. Yeah, we're going to go with deodorizers. If you make them out of steel, it's the best for... Yeah, I mean, I don't have access to steel. Never found steel before. This is literally the furthest I've ever gotten into a game. I'm aware of plastic. I'm aware of oil. But that's just where we are right now. I want to make a little baby oxygen generator first. And then we are going to call the base in a good enough spot right now that we can really start digging down and exploring for stuff. Alrighty, so I need a... Actually, I need to extend this a little bit further here. Okay, we want to make ourselves a liquid pump at the very bottom here. And then we're going to need to make ourselves a sieve here. We need to get rid of those ladders. Nope. I needed that to be over by 1. Some uncountable number off. Okay. So water sieve's going to go here. And then inside of this thing, I also need to deconstruct all of this. I should probably wall this off too. Why don't I just burgle steel? We'll get there eventually. Do you think I need a little coal generator just to kickstart this whole system? Or do you think I can pump my power over? Oh, I've got power right there. That'll be super easy to just jumpstart this whole system. Oh, look, more liquid. Oh, the ice is melting. Oh. It's getting flooded. Yep, ice melts. Did you know that ice melts, forehead? Very good. Very good. All right, hold on a second here. I do gas pump here. I do a gas pump there. And then I do a gas pump in the center. Uh-oh. I think I do it here. That looks about center-ish. And then I do a little bit of this. Is that right? Yes. That shape is wrong. What is wrong with the shape? Why is it there on that side and there on the other side? That's not symmetrical. That's not symmetrical. Which means one side is off. Yeah, the left gas pump is too far over. That's what I thought. I looked at it and identified that something was wrong. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, this gas pump goes... there like that. Yeah. Now what I need to do through refinement, I need to make... is it refinement? No, it's oxygen. I need to make 2 electrolyzers. They're going to sit here. And no? I also want to be making things out of different materials. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Is this too small? Yeah, this is... I'm making it way too small. Because it needs to go... and this is all... I'm building them all out of the wrong material here. Doing my best to remember how this works. This is the first time I've ever made one of these. I just watched a tutorial once. So bear with me as I learn. Alright, this should be made out of gold, first up. That goes there, 100%. Then... up a level. So that's definitely like that, because you seal that. Do I put the oxidizer right beside it on the lower level or up one? Here, help me out with that one, chat. Does this go here? Or does this go... yeah, it goes right beside it, right? It goes up one. It goes here? Sorry. I need to bring up a reference. So I'm literally bringing up a Francis John tutorial. All right. Oh, I leave a space there. Jump ahead here a little bit. Did I jump ahead too far? Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. So space and then 2. Right. Okay. 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 So we want a mesh tile here and here. And then that sits on top of it. Electrolyzer sits there. And then beside the electrolyzer, you have an airlock. And then we rinse and repeat that on the other side. And there's the 4 blocks in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Did I make that out of the correct material? I probably didn't. Let's go back and make sure that's made out of gold. The electrolyzer out of gold. Electrolyzer. That means that is also too close? Yikes. Yikes. This thing's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Usually the ones you make are 2 stories. Yep. So the second half is going to be on top. So this is... I'll explain how this works in a second. But we're going to make something very, very similar to this. And then we're going to pump hydrogen over to the side as well, which is great. Okay. So then we do the... that's the official terminology, by the way. So ventilation. You can also tell I'm new to the game because I have to jump around to make sure I'm actually finding where everything goes. Does it matter what an airlock is made out of? I guess I should make it out of gold anyways, instead of copper, just because that's more plentiful. Okay, and then we're going to make ourselves another gas pump up here. All right, so the basic premise of the system is this is going to be a system that creates oxygen for us, but otherwise is completely self-sustaining. So the electrolyzer, you input water, and it separates water into hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen is heavier, or pardon me, hydrogen is lighter than oxygen, so the hydrogen is going to naturally go to the top. The oxygen being heavier is going to dip down to the bottom. So that means we are going to be allowing the air to fall down to these gas pumps. We're going to pump out the air over to here to get cooled because it's going to be way too hot. And then the hydrogen is going to go up, and above it, we're actually going to create a hydrogen generator. So it's going to burn the hydrogen that we make to fuel the entire system. And now how this is going to work is this is going to power the water pump. The water pump is going to go up to here. We're going to make a, I guess we're going to make the water filter here. I can make literally any tile there. So I'll put the sieve there. Does it have to have 2 air pumps on the bottom? I believe the ratios are such that you want more oxygen being pumped out than hydrogen. Yeah, you're producing an 8-to-1 ratio of oxygen to hydrogen, so you likely need more than one. I don't know. I don't understand the actual min-max numbers enough to really tell you how or why this works. I just trust the pros. Okay, now. Now we want refinement here. I kind of feel like this is the equivalent of like in Minecraft, where, you know, you follow your first tutorial and everyone's like, ah, you've made yourself like an Ilmango gold system or something like that. It feels like that's the equivalent in this game of, ah, you're making like the air thing that everyone makes. Very good. Okay, I need to I need to deal with all this ice running off into our system here. Is that going to melt as well? No, there's no more exposed ice. Oh, there's more exposed ice up here. Okay, please put a block there. So, you've slabbed your first nether. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, now what do I want to do? I want to make a tank and a generator and a battery. Right, okay. So now what we want to do is get rid of these ladders. I am, however, going to need, I guess, 2 more ladders over here eventually. Okay, so we want to make our hydrogen generator, also out of gold. It's going to go here. We're going to make ourselves a smart battery, also out of iron, out of gold, which we totally have ready. And then that goes into a transformer. Made of gold. I love gold. Do. Okay, so that's there like that. And then we put ourselves a big old tank right here. This is a gas reserve tank. That's going to hold the hydrogen, and the rest of the hydrogen is going to go over there and pump into that. Now, we need some plumbing. That's working there. We probably need to do... what am I doing here? Radiant pipes? There's going to be some really weird temperature here. So I think I probably need to do... So that's how we're going to get in. We're going to use gold radiant pipes. Are they gold? Did I pick the right material? God, what have I done with my life? No, I made all of that with copper, didn't I? Good. Plumbing, gold radiant pipes. Or could I just do iron, I guess? Maybe I'll just do iron here. Plumbing, pipes. What's the difference? High thermal conductivity. Thermally reactive. You're going to be producing more oxygen per electrolyzer than you're going to be able to pump out. I'm just following a tutorial, man. You can do regular pipes outside. That's fair. You don't want gold, I think. Okay, we'll use iron then. So I can do regular to here. And then we'll use just regular old insulated ones. Yeah, we'll just use igneous then. Have a good one, Claire. Be safe, friend. Okay, now I've got power there. So power, I'm just going to use gold. Nope. All right, now over this while we're waiting. Can put an airlock on that side now. I'm getting the same feeling making this as I did when I started learning like redstone tutorials for the first time in Minecraft. This is just fascinating how all of this works. Oh, it would appear that I've made a mistake. Can I reach that? I don't think I can. I can! Haha! Wait. Haha? Oh, I ha-ha'd too soon. Curse me and my ha-has. It's important that we put the blocks in here just to make sure the air moves the way we want it all to. And now we just have to wait for some more of that gold to be made so we can make ourselves a gold smart battery. Gold is ready. Excellent. So we put that there. And then we want ourselves some thick wires. I guess we'll just use heavy watt wire. We need some automation wires now. Did I make all of this over by one? The whole top layer? I do want 2 more blocks. The issue is if I put those blocks in right now, I can't actually get in and finish the pipes. So I'm just building as much of this as I can. I can't make a nice clean box because the whole top section is over by 1. The whole top section is off by 1. No! No! I was doing so good. 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 Wires don't overheat. You can use whatever metal you want. Yeah, I figure I'm going to have access to more gold going on than I will have access to copper, which is why I'm prioritizing gold here. Accept it? No, I refuse. Why aren't you working? Hide my shame. Barbecue? No barbecue. What's wrong with you? Body temperature. What? Oh. 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 Oh, we're getting toasty. Oh, we're getting really toasty. Is it the volcano? How much heat could a volcano possibly produce? 1200 C. What is happening here? It's a volcano? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to be pumping in cool air soon. That's what this is. This is our air generation, combination air generator slash chili thingy. That is the technical term. I assure you, that is the technical term. Slash chili thingy. Thank you, Serge. That very important, perfect language that I've demonstrated there. Do I need to put automation wire into the transponder as well? No, I do not. Okay, and then we do the HVAC tank over here out of gold, because why not? Okay, that all fits now. Do we need to build a second box around the first box? We will. That is exactly what we're going to be doing. I know what that noise means. That noise means more dirt. Ah, good. Rust. Yeah, the reason why we moved everything over by 1 was because we were in fact not lining up properly with the box that we wanted to put on top of the other box. Okay, now we do these wires out of gold. That plugs in there. So this is the power generator. It's going to be going into a battery, into the transponder, which is going to send all the power down. So that's working the way we want it to. Now we need to think about ventilation. I think I can just do regular old pipes here. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're water pipes that didn't get built. Oh, that's a problem. Those didn't get built. So in order to build those, I have to do this. Is that enough room? Let me go down by 1. Okay, they'll be able to reach there. Oh. Do I need to build a second box around the first box? You mean like double contain the volcano? Maybe. Probably, actually. There's no way to know for sure. Okay, so we want to do a couple of things. One, let's plumb in our chlorine first, or our hydrogen first. So the hydrogen is going to go out from here into this tank, and then it's going to go from this tank into the hydrogen generator. And then any excess is going to come out of here. Into there. Does that make sense? And then I guess we probably also want to make insulated tiles that whole way. So, people who are good at this game, what do you think about that? Do we want a filter? We won't need a filter, Figgy Leaf. What we'll probably end up doing is, actually as a stopgap, we're just going to vent out all the gases until the system is pure, and then we'll finish that off. So we're just going to run this a whole bunch until, because this is an air type environment, we'll just push all the other gases out and it'll be fine. So yeah, we need 2 systems there. Do I need insulated pipes or anything like this? So the system is going to put all of the hydrogen into here. Wait, that's not how that works. That doesn't do anything. Skip the gas tank. Skip the tank until you get out. Right. Okay. So cancel that. This doesn't do anything for now because that's an intake. It will later. It will later. So I just want to do this. That's really sloppy, but it's fine for now. You love my confidence? Thank you. Yeah, and then any excess, it's going to go into here, and then any excess, any overflow is going to go into there. Now, our oxygen is going to come out of these things. And then, oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, let's change how that runs. No, that's fine. Yeah, because I want it there. Maybe we run these ones up. Maybe these go like this. And then we jump over this. Overflow should come out of the generator. Overflow should come out of the generator. I want there to be a backup of... I want everything to go into this tank, and then I want the backup to go into here, and once this gets totally full, I want this to be all reserve stuff. Actually, speaking of which... Oh, did I already build that? Crap. I'm going to do a little coily coil so I can get more stuff there. There. Otherwise, it's going to ship 50-50 without a valve. My understanding is if we pipe everything directly into this, everything will come out of here until this is full. And then once this is full, then anything extra will go out, will vent the other way. So it'll always prioritize powering the system, which is what we want. And then it'll leave, and I guess we also have a vent just in case. That's my understanding. I'm not going to insulate these pipes. I hope that's okay. Overflow coming from the tank is fine. Hooray! See, I'm learning. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm reiterating a lot of what I've heard on the internet, but I am trying to absorb it, right? What do the pipes need to coil like that? The increased capacity. So if they were in a straight line, they could only hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, back up. When they're coiled, it doubles the amount they can hold. So the part that's going to be difficult here is, here's my oxygen coming out. At this point, I want to switch to, I probably want to switch to radiant gas pipes, allowing temperature exchange with the surrounding. So hold on. I want to let this cool. So I'm going to do regular pipe to here. Here, hold on. Let me draw something. Gas bridge. And now we make that insulated all the way back, right? So regular, radiant, so now it's going to cool, and now we want insulated. So this is the temperature we want it to be set at, and now we want to run insulated air all the way back to the base. Is that right? Because we want to keep the air to be that temperature. Seems decent. And now that it's here, and we're happy to start just like venting stuff out. That's our air. So that would be what the system looks like when it's done. But before we do that, we actually probably want to cancel like right here. And we want to vent here too. Until it's actually venting air, that's going to be our safeguard. And then what we're going to do, once this is in, we can actually start delivering it into hot pockets. So this is going to be cool, fresh air. So we're going to vent one up here. We probably also want to vent one down here. We want multiple vents, and we're going to put it in different corners of the base. So the power grid is set up. Hold on. This needs to be 9060 like the other ones. This just burns. I don't have to set anything about it. This is set. Is everything inside of there built yet? No. Once this is done and built, then I'll seal it. You can probably have it split off into the suit so you don't need to pump anymore either. That's a good call. You could use pressure automation to close or open the vents. That's a little bit beyond me in my understanding of the game. The fact that I'm building this, I'm already so enormously proud of myself that I'm not like, let's not add another layer of complexity. I'm sure there are better systems. I'm sure there are more advanced systems. I've been told this is a very introductory automated air make go thingy. That's good English too. Thanks, Serge. You're welcome, Serge. So all things considered, I think this is kind of neat. My question would be for all of you, do you see any tremendous issues with what I did? I've walked through my methodology. As soon as this gets going, we're going to be venting out of here and here until this is pure hydrogen and this is pure oxygen, at which point, right, there's a couple more things I have to build in here. I have to make another airlock. And then before we're totally done, I have to go in and build 2 more blocks here and here. But again, we want to wait for all that to be done first. You are missing atmosphere sensors. So looking at the tutorial, the one I'm following, it doesn't have atmosphere sensors, or does it? Am I supposed to have atmosphere sensors? Oh, atmosphere sensors. Oh, there's like 3 of those. Huh. Huh. I didn't know those were in there, and I don't know how those work. Okay, I might need your help here, friends. Atmosphere sensors. Is that under automation? So it looks like I have 3. I put it here, here, and there? Okay. This wasn't covered. This wasn't covered in the tutorial. Hold on, did I make those out of the right material? I probably didn't. Automation, atmosphere sensors. Let's make sure they're made out of gold as well. All right, let's go. Okay, and then I need automation wires connected to the pump. Okay, great. Automation wire out of gold. You only want the pumps to run when the pressure is correct, otherwise they'll pull the wrong element. Ah, that's why you don't need air filters. Interesting. I thought the game mechanics just kind of made this work for you. What? Hold on, I need to wait for the automation wire to get installed and stuff too. Oh, oh crap, these pipes are unreachable. Butts. Can you reach those corner pipes now? I thought you could reach diagonally. Oh, you can, right? Okay, there we go. Can somebody just tell me what I'm supposed to do here? I don't actually know how to configure these. And I'd love your help. Do I set them all to be the same thing? For hydrogen greater than 750, okay. And then for the oxygen ones, 450. So if above, if greater than, wait, why did I get rid of that? If greater than 750, did that save? What? If greater than 750, 450, 450, 750. There we go. Okay. Click above. There. I got there. I got above. I got there. Above. So 750, 450, 450. Okay. So hold on. This is done. This is done. All right. So now what we want to do is we actually want to seal here. Now watch these idiots build that one first or something. Ah, you didn't disappoint me. All right. They can actually squeeze through diagonally? Really? I thought they'd be trapped in there forever. Okay, I think this system is done. So power is connected. We have the battery configured. We have the generator set up. Generator doesn't worry about anything at all. All we need to do is we need to give a little juice to this system. I'm nervous. All right, we're going to connect it to that side so it uses the transponder. Transponder. Let there be wires. As long as they have 2 tiles. Wait, as long as they have 2 tiles on the ones they can stand on, they pass diagonally through one. Huh! Are you ready? This was the other major goal I wanted for today, was to get this done. All right, work. Just work. I don't ask for much, just that it all works. Okay. Okay. Okay, we pumped a bunch of CO2 over there. That's bad. Okay, we're pumping in the water. So the water means we're going to start producing the airs. So now we wait for these to go here. Okay, We have to clear the system of CO2. That's why I have that vent there. Okay. We also have the overflow there. So we want to wait until this is all pink. Pink is what we want, right? Maybe not. Pink is hydrogen. We want hydrogen. Okay, we're making air. Good. We're making air. That's a good sign. So once all of this is blue, that means the bottom side is working. Yes! Yes! All right, let it keep running. Let it keep equalizing here. So if we go to the gas view, what we want to see, right, we need to get all that CO2 out. I don't know why that's not out yet though, but we need to pump out all that CO2. Eventually this should be all oxygen on both sides. Are you not running? Why is this one not working? Disabled by the automation grid. Above 450. I guess it'll pressurize, right? Try changing the settings on the right one. What should I change it to? Like 1,000 or something like that? Lower it for now. Okay, we made it 100. Make it 200? Okay. Okay. So it's pumping. Do I need to turn this one off for a second? Hold on, did I make a mistake in my tubing? Is that why this one isn't firing? Lower the pressure to 0. Okay, let's just do that. Just pump it all out. Just get it out. Get it out. So we should be making a vacuum here or something, right? Ah, there we go. Yeah! All right, get you to 450 now. All right, so now what we see is there's nothing but hydrogen at the top, nothing but oxygen at the bottom. So once we get all that CO2 out, that should be nothing but air. And then pretty soon, once these last little bits of air get out, this should be nothing but hydrogen. I'm so stoked. All right. Do you think it's safe to connect things now? Wait, those two middle tiles should also be pink? You mean these ones? I think it's time. All right, so let's go to this view. So what we want to do now is we want to deconstruct there. Did I go too far? We need to do two things. We need to do this. Now that's going to start pumping into this generator. Actually, hold on a second here. What temperature is this air coming out at? So this is currently 17-degree air. That's not that cool, actually. I thought that was going to come out way colder. Minus 14. Wait, minus 12. Oh, never mind. Minus 17. Negative 17. I don't know if we care about that. Okay, so let's now deconstruct. No, cancel. Let's go deconstruct this building. Remember to allow dupes through to that machine. To not allow? Yeah, we're gonna wall this off next. As soon as all those pipes are done. All those pipes are done. Do I need an off vent as well? I don't know how much this consumes. You know what? Here's a question. Is it safe to connect this vent? Because if I remember correctly, if something connects to a building, it'll do building first. Oh, lock the lower door. Do I need to have a vent there just so the system doesn't back up? You need to handle overflow. Right. Okay. And I think it works. I think this works. I think it will put overflow here first and then off gas after. Put a gas valve before the vent? Ah. What would the gas valve do? Oh, I guess if it's totally full. Hey, what's up, Pills? Thank you for 7 months. If I put a valve there, I guess I valve if it's full or something like that. Oh, that's a 50-50 split there? Okay. Why did you stop? Oh, you stopped because there's no vent. Okay, we need to put a vent in here now. So now that we're in here, we have a hot pocket up in that corner. So we're specifically going to start trying to vent the air in places that are toasty. All right, set that to 0. And if you need to release, set it to max. Oh, interesting. You don't want insulated pipes? I'm not. At this point, these are regular pipes. Insulated pipes go to here, and then these are just regular ones. So these regular pipes are going to also release the temperature everywhere we go. I can disconnect it from the power grid now. Oh, shoot. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, because we're massively overloading the circuitry now. There we go. There we go. Yeah! And I guess if I need to at some point, I can make another hydrogen generator up here and just burn that excess for more power, so I don't just vent it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, anthropologist abroad. Hope you have a great day, friend. Okay, so now, look at this. Ooh. We are now venting cool air here. Wait, that's coming out at 30 degrees. All right, well, it's cooling something somewhere. I'm so proud right now. I'm so proud right now. We made this! So this will run for as long as we have water. Which is kind of cool. Which is actually mega cool. Oh, right. That means I also want mesh tiles here. So that if I eventually get more water dumping into here, we want to make sure it ends up in the right spot. As the cooling builds, it'll work even better. Yeah. Now, another... Ooh, hello. What did we get? Some kind of sandwich? Yep. I'm so proud right now, friends. I have a hard time even describing to you how stoked I am on how this all came together. Yes! We did the thing! Someone's got slime lung. Ah, that's fine. Well, that sounds like a them problem, not an us problem. Yeah, and I think we just keep letting this run for a little bit. Oh, speaking of diseases, look! There's no more pee in the pit! Oh, there's a lot of slime lung down here. That's a problem. That's a non-zero amount of slime along there, friends. All right, we're cooling the base. So the goals that I set out for in today's stream were 1, heat-proof the base, which we've done. 2, automate and figure out ranching, which we've absolutely done. Like, I'm so stoked on this. We've managed to turn what was originally about 12 regular hatches into checks notes, 18, 24 stone hatches. We've got automation set up for the cooking of barbecue, which we don't really have a lot of yet. I don't know, maybe one more cycle and then it's going to turn into barbecue. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, I have another hatch ready. That's exciting. I think it might be time to kill all the regular hatches, but that's fine. Turn off your other oxygen production. Yeah, that might be something to look at. We might need a little bit more still, but we'll see how it goes. That's awesome. So, right, our goals were heat, oxygen production, and hatches, and I've nailed all those goals, and I'm super, super, super stoked about it. So my homework between this stream and the next stream is going to be to figure out how to make water. So I've been told to look into steam geysers and stuff like this. So we have a hydrogen geyser right here. So we could actually make a new hydrogen power supply right now and possibly get rid of all these coal generators. I don't know how much this actually creates. So I'll learn about that. And I'm also going to start hunting. We're going to just do some exploring in a bunch of different directions to see if I can't find a steam vent. And that'll be very cool. So next stream, which is going to be Saturday, is going to be orienteering. We're going to give our precious idiots maps and we're going to start moving around. We're also going to be digging down more. Maybe we'll get into the oil biome sometime soon, which I hear is a thing that exists. And then once we're in the oil biome, we can start talking about steel and plastic and all of that stuff. And I believe that is the official mid-game. Like, this isn't even the mid-game now. I guess I'm transitioning halfway between the early game and the mid-game at this point, but so it goes. To make water combust hydrogen and oxygen, right? I mean, there's ways to do that. We'll learn. We'll learn. Take a note that you also have a geyser in that same cold biome? Where do you see a geyser? What's the good view for it? Is it the material view? All? No, wait, hold on. What am I looking for when I look for that? I'm looking for obsidian. Maybe it's the temperature one that helps? Ah, yes, we're looking for that blue. Above and to the right of the spalm. The temperature overlay helps? Is this the spalm? I don't... Oh, right there! Oh! There's something right here. Could you imagine if that was another geyser? That'd be amazing. Interesting. So a lot of really exciting things to look forward to that day. But I think, friends, we are going to call it here for today. I am so excited about all the progress we got done today. I finished all my goals. SPOM, self-powered oxygen maker. I'm learning acronyms now. Ooh. All right, friends. Our blessed run continues. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for all of your help. I'm really enjoying diving into this game. I'm playing way more of this than I thought I originally would. And honestly, shout out to Francis John, who's a YouTuber. I've been watching his tutorials, and it's making me enjoy this game even more than I otherwise could. Because, like, there's a lot to this game. It's difficult. There's a lot of depth, and kind of just like following about blindly. I don't think I would be playing this game if there wasn't a resource that helped a lot with actually explaining the mechanics and stuff to me, right? But, you know, so it goes. Next stream is tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'm going to be playing some more Civ 6. We're going to be finishing our Montezuma playthrough, which is powerful. What a Civ 6 stream we're having so far there. And if that wraps up early, I'll just roll right into another one. On Friday, 11 a.m., Multi-Pals with Ben will be playing more multiplayer Civ 6. And this Saturday, which is really interesting, I'm not going to be streaming. Instead, all day, I'll be over at the Channel Fireball channel. They're doing a big Commander event. I'll be doing commentary. I'll be on some panels. I'll be doing all sorts of fun stuff, which I'm really, really, really looking forward to. So if you're a big fan of Magic, look forward to that on Saturday. So, right, so that means Sunday will be the next Oni stream. Right, I can't say that I was going to stream a game on Saturday and then say I'm not going to stream a game on Saturday. Is there a VOD collection of multi-pals? I have not been saving the multi-pal VODs, no. I think Ben might be putting his perspective onto his VOD channel, but you'd have to check in with him in particular on that one. So, yeah. I talked about next week. I talked about all kinds of stuff. You're all beautiful. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know the world is kind of a scary place right now, and I appreciate you coming here and just sharing all that positivity, because we really need that. Going on in the month, I'm going to try and launch some type of charity fundraiser, and we'll try and use this platform for good of, you know, yeah, try and add more beautiful positivity and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for viewers. Thank you to everybody for all the subs and the bits and all the ways that you support me. I couldn't do this without you, and I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Anything else I normally say at this point? No, I don't. Okay, let's rate a friend. My friend Amazonian is streaming some Magic right now, so let's go send some love that way. If you've never rated us before, just go let somebody know that they're loved. That's it. Just go spread some positivity. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.